distinguished participants from other institutions across the country, faculty of Stella, a very good morning to one and all, and a warm welcome to the FDP, 3-day national workshop on the AI Educator's Toolkit, Enhancing Learning and Advancing Research, organized by the IQAC, Stella College, Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. We shall begin the program with a prayer to invoke God's blessings. I now request Miss Grace Lydia, Head Department of Computer Science, to lead us in prayer.
Let us all quieten our minds. Let us invoke God's blessings for this 3 days DP. May Lord grant us the knowledge to grasp all the material, all the content given to us from our resource persons. Crown him with many crowns, the Lamb upon his throne. Hark how the heavenly anthems, all music but its own. Awake my soul and sing of him who died for thee, and hail him as thy matchless King through all eternity.
Thank you, Miss Lydia. I now request Dr. Sister Kulreka, our principal, to give her welcome address.
It's my pleasure to welcome all the participants to this 3-day national workshop on the AI Educator's Toolkit, Enhancing Learning and Advancing Research, organized by the IQAC Stella College, Vijayawada. I extend a special welcome to our resource persons, Dr. Thiagu from Central University, Kerala, Dr. Rajakumar from Thiagarajar College, Madurai, and Mr. Satish, CEO, Indian Servers, who is going to join us a little later on. Artificial intelligence has the potential to address some of the biggest challenges in education today and to innovate teaching and learning practices. It's very important for students being educated today to learn about artificial intelligence. So they need to know how to use artificial intelligence technologies and also to be literate as to what AI is capable of, what is not capable of, what its potential uses and misuses are. Teachers need to be able to help students use the tools. Be aware that we shouldn't be educating our students to do a particular job. We now need to be educating our students to be able to flexible, to be able to retain themselves, to be able how to learn, because the nature of that job may change over the next years. This workshop will address the subject of how AI can be used to improve education, to make it more effective, how we can find ways to make teachers more efficient at teaching, students more efficient at learning. We hope it will help the participant use AI to deliver more customized support and instruction and enhance the learning environment. Once again, I welcome all the participants and wish you all a fruitful experience over the next 3 days. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. It was a very crisp address indeed. We now move on to the technical sessions. Today in the afternoon, we have two technical sessions. The first session is on Teaching Tomorrow, the Rise of AI in Education. And the second session is on AI, Chatbot Magic, Making Sense of AI Conversations for Everyone by Dr. K. Thiyagu. Before Sir starts his presentation, I would like to introduce Dr. Thiyagu to the participants. Dr. K. Thiyagu currently serving as an assistant professor at the Department of Education, Central University of Kerala, boasts an extensive academic background, holding degrees in MSc, MPhil in Mathematics, MEd, MPhil in Education, MSc in Psychology, and PhD in Education. He brings a wealth of knowledge to his role, complemented by over 16 years of teaching experience across various institutions. Dr. Thiyagu is recognized for his substantial contributions to the academic sphere, showcasing expertise in areas ranging from descriptive statistics to advanced multivariate data analysis techniques. His proficiency extends to diverse fields such as learning management systems, artificial intelligence in education, augmented reality in education, web tools for education, mobile apps for education, and open educational resources. His dedication to teaching and research is underscored by an impressive publication record comprising over 85 articles published in national and international journals, along with the authorship of 3 books. Dr. Thiyagu has presented papers at 125 international and national conferences in India, solidifying his reputation as a prominent figure in academic circles. Beyond conferences, he has actively contributed as a resource person in more than 500 workshops, conferences, and induction programs, generously sharing his wealth of knowledge and expertise with aspiring scholars. Dr. Thiagu's impact on the field of education extends beyond academia, as evidenced by his authorship of 4 books on ICT in education. Additionally, he has developed 7 modules for 2 NRC ARPIT courses available on the Swayam platform, further demonstrating his commitment to advancing educational practices. With an illustrious academic background, extensive teaching experience, prolific publications, and notable achievements, Dr. Thiagu stands as a dedicated and accomplished professional in the field of education. His passion and commitment continue to inspire and motivate countless scholars, serving as a guiding light for those aspiring to make a positive impact in the academic community. We are very happy to have you, sir, with us today as one of the resource persons. Now I request Dr. Thiagu to please take his session. Over to Dr. Thiagu.
Thank you. Hope my voice is audible to all the audience of the online.
Yes, sir.
Right, fine. Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much. So, good morning to all. So, really, we're happy to be stand before you. The credit goes to your principal only because he's the person to be inviting us. Thank you so much, sister. And the coming 3 days, it's not audible. Is it okay now? Yeah. Okay. So here we are going to discussing about some of the AI tools which it going to be used for your teaching, learning. Even for some of the tools might good for developing e-content, and we are going to talking about how to use the tools for assessment. So this is the way we are going to lead our presentations. And particularly today's morning, I'm just going to introduce some of the chatbot tools. So you're already familiar with ChatGPT and all of the tools. So here I'm going to discussing some other tools. It is not there. So please can you increase the sound? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Is it okay the end? That is okay. Now it's fine. Thank you. Yes, are you ready now? So first few minutes, I'm going to be share some of the thoughts related to the AA. After I'm gradually move to um, the demonstration part. Okay, so the topic which I'm going to be covered in the first section, AI powered pedagogy. So in what way the AI artificial intelligence going to create an impact in the education sectors? These are things I'm going to be highlight now. That is the reason I put the term shaping of our future education, future classroom. Even the terms which you are using 10 years before itself, hope you may remember, the AI terms is not new for us. Do you have any idea? So 5 years, 6 years before itself, we started to use some of the AI tools. Any idea? We can go some kind of interaction that will be better. Even 5 years, 6 years before itself, we started to use some AI tools. Any idea? So last after COVID only we came to know the chat GPT. And before that, we already tasted some of the AI tools which we regularly using. Even the youngsters might be using. So I hope you all knows the tools names. Amazon Alexa, Siri, Google Assistant, Microsoft Chrome, Cortana. So these are the tools we already used. This is a starting stage of AI. So normally it's called as a voice assistant or in a smart assistant. How many they have the experience in this? Like a small speaker. Yeah. So sisters having the experience. So if you give the comments, for example, if you want to know the time, if you're asking the Google Assistant, give the response. Immediately, if you want to know what is the current status of your train, just you can ask the Google Assistant to give the response. Similarly, in the Alexa, no, in the case of home, most of the people they have some kind of small speaker. They will keep the home. They will have it connected with some of 3 or 4 voices of the family member. They will direct anything in the case of these devices. It automatically is responded. For example, if you want to hear the music, it may be responding. So if you're asking the Elevator music, automatically the devices can understand your voice commands and based on this give this response to us. Like this, we already tasted this kind of AI, but after the chat GPT only we understood that the importance of the AI. Before that, we are using this kind of tools only for personal purpose. That is the reason it is called personal assistant. We can call it a PE, right? Only the MLA MP is only the PA, right? So like this, we thought, but it's not like this. Even we, each individual, we have the PA, same like Google Assistant, like Amazon Alexa. Even in your mobile phone, if you're using the Android mobile phone, default in your mobile phone, there is a Google Assistant feature is there. So I don't know how many of them using it because this is things we already tasted. But the issue with this, we are not using effectively. Yes, now, do you know that lady? Any idea about this? I already give this script also. This is the first humanoid news anchor in India, in the case of India. I'm not talking about the world because in the India, the recently the Odisha government and the Odisha based on TV channel that name is called OTV. They introduced the robot is called Lisa. She is a robot. She delivering a news in the news channels, and therefore it's called as the first news anchor, AI news anchor, right? And I'm going to show small on images. Can you identify this image? Do you know who is she? The first human robot in the world. The previous one is talking about that images for the yeah. The first humanoid robot is nothing but Sophia, right? Her name is Sophia. Do you know the one fact about the Sophia? She got his citizenship in the Saudi Arabia country. Yeah, it's a fact. She got a citizenship in the Saudi Arabia. So similarly, there is a 36 robot already got a citizenship in the Saudi Arabia country. So very soon the Indian government may give the Aadhaar card to this kind of surely because for Indian citizen means we need a Aadhaar card, right? So surely the Indian government may think about to give a Aadhaar card to this kind of robot system. So we should be ready to adopt these things. That's the reason I'm telling. Because most of the teachers know they're not ready to adopt the new changes in the classroom practice, particularly this kind of AI and all. They feel that when the AI comes, we don't have work. It's not like this. So we need to enrich our skill to go along with this technology. That is the reason the sisters creating make this kind of platform to share our thoughts to you. Yes, and before going too deeply about AI, just I'm going to share how we are depends on the technology gadgets in the case of your personal purpose. For this, I'm using another one slide. This is a slide talking about how we are using the gadgets regularly, not for education. Just I'm sharing some of the thoughts to you. This is a means I collected the tool's name is called pin interest. Do you have any idea about the tool called pin interest? Did you hear the term pin interest? What is a pin interest? Any idea? So we can get some kind of images, right? Particularly if you having the thrust to be find some of the attractive or a creative or some kind of aesthetic sense images you want to get it from the net sources. You can depend on this. Even you can upload it. Suppose you are a good developer in the case of images. Kindly share these images, this Pinterest platform. These are the memes I found it from the net sources. Do you know why I'm using the memes? Memes is a medium now to connect a wider audience. So how many of them have done any kind of course in NPTEL, in the SWAYAM? In the SWAYAM, you done it. You can control this. So there is a platform through the SWAYAM called NPTEL. So that NPTEL, I don't know how many of them are having the that LinkedIn account. LinkedIn, yeah, you
Yes,
have,
sir.
right?
Yes.
LinkedIn.
I am having, sir.
Kindly control. So in the
Yeah,
case
sir.
of no, I already shared.
Just I am interacting with you. I am answering to you, sir. That's all.
Yes, what is the issue?
Nothing, sir. You are asking questions, so just I am
Okay,
replying.
fine. This is the
Thank you.
response. Because your voices comes a different way here. So sorry for this. Better to be text in the sorry. The questions, if you want to give this answer, give the chat. Because that nearly 40 offline participants are there. Thank you, Vijay. Okay. So can you switch off these two lights? Yeah, thank you. So the issue with this, in the case of personal usage, we are much depends on the mobile phone, and particularly the Z generation. Z generation means those who are born after the 2000. They may be called as Z generation. It's nothing but your students, your class students only. So they were very addicted to use it. So do you know the names of the mobile phone? That the fact about the names called cell phones. Normally we can use instead of a mobile phone, we can call it as cell phones. Knowingly or unknowingly, the name is called cell phone. The meaning of cell phone like this, because the people are addicted to use it. That is the reason they look like a cells. Okay. So the peoples are prisoners of their phones. That's why they are called as a cell phones. And even the grave also the people's, they may keep their mobile phones. So like this, that much of technology addictions. If you want to know your technology addiction, are you ready? If you want to familiarize what level you are technically addicted, can you take your mobile? Please kindly take your mobile. I'm giving you a small task. You are going to identify in what way you are much depends on the technology. Are you ready? Go to the mobile phone settings. Rajakumar. So in the mobile phone, if you are using the Android mobile phone, go to the mobile phone settings. So do you know where is the mobile phone settings? If you click it here, you can find out the setting. There is a wheel symbol. Click the settings. Please others, please kindly assist all others. Okay. If you find anything, kindly tell to others. If you click this
Sir,
settings
which is
option,
symbol, sir? I couldn't reach. Which symbol I have to click in settings?
madam, click the settings. Click the settings
Yes,
of your mobile.
yes, yes.
After this, you can find it one tool names called well-being, digital well-being. Madam, this is only meant for the Android mobile. If you are using the Apple, it don't be work. So those are using an Android mobile. Kindly find here one of the features in the setting options called digital well-being. Did you find the digital well-being? Yeah, you can find today's history. If you click this digital well-being, this is digital well-being, you can find how long you are using your mobile phone today. Right, 44 minutes, 30 minutes, 57 minutes. How many other class more than 2 hours? Right, better. If you are class more than 2 hours, kindly check with the consult with the doctor. Okay. But yeah, it is that the problem. You are using the Instagram this much. Yeah, it is. Then otherwise, some people might use it. Yeah. See. How to show this? This is today's. Today 1 hour 20. In this Instagram, you using this much
1 hour 10 minutes, sir.
time. use it. So kindly check with some of the meetings usually. Not students, okay? That's the reason. Kindly check because you are using Instagram. Whether you have Instagram account. Okay. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes unknowingly, maybe what is that? Open the Instagram. That also might be issues. Instagram, yeah. Then close it. It will be working. Okay. Yeah. See, these are videos are playing. Okay. Let it close. Unlock it. You can check this.
The details of the calls are
Yeah, I will check. I will tell you. So you are finding there is a 50 minutes. In this, you can able to see how long you are using a phone. Even the phone, there is different colors. There is a bi diagram. Okay, look at the cycle, circle, or sometimes you may get a line diagram. Line. In this, you can find out how long you are using a different tools. So WhatsApp, the color differ, true colors differ. Like this, each you may get the different tools, different timing, right? So this is a way we can check how long you're using. If you are using more than 1 hour or 2 hours, because now the time is 10, okay, now 9:30. Within a 9:30, if you are using more than 1 hour or 2 hours, it seems that we are addicted much. And you can see how many times you open your mobile, it's also there. So how many of them open your mobile more than 50 times up to now? So here is the 184 notification, unlock 30. So you are opening your mobile phone 13 times today from morning up to now. And you got some WhatsApp notice or some kind of LinkedIn notice, 187. You got the notification? Yeah. The one or two. Through the WhatsApp, notification is through WhatsApp message and all, no? Everything's coming to the notification. Yeah. If you're not, suppose unknowingly if you're opening this particular app, you're not closing it, it also shows you. Because the background is the net is placed, you have to be catching this kind of thing. Yeah. So we should be know this thing. Otherwise, the entire net may be sucked by this kind of unwanted and also big causes in this. Yes. Now this is only for today's picture, right? If you want to know about the last 1 week picture, there's a dashboard in down. Kindly find there's a dashboard. Yeah, so in the same screen there is a dashboard. There's a dashboard. Click this dashboard, you are getting some kind of bar diagram. You get this bar diagram? So
Under dashboard, no timer set.
Okay. Ma'am, if you have any doubts, kindly text me in the chat box. Those are participating online. So we will give the response later. Okay. So we have one more person to look onto this, the chat informations. Yes. Hope you are getting this last 1 week. Last 1 week. Kindly check only Sunday. Okay, because that's the only day we are spending the time with the family member, or with your children, with your husband or family or life partner. How long you are depends on this? Yeah, the Sunday time. So the last Sunday, 3 hours. You can check how long you are using for each day. So you got it. The last Sunday, anyone's class more than 5 hours? Please, if you're more than 5 hours, kindly take care of yourself, okay? Because the control with you only. Because it seems that you have increased your screen time. You already started using a screen time much. So kindly reduce your screen time. Because at least 1 day we are spending the time with the family. That the day itself we are using mobile. And kindly check how long you are using that particular day WhatsApp. You did. If you are using more entertainment application like social media applications, it really causes. If you are using the Google Meet, not an issue, because Google Meet added some kind of program. That's for the education aspect, not an issue. But if you are using the same day for 5 hours with only one tool like YouTube, or in the case of Prime, or in the case of Netflix, it will not be fair. And you know there is a term it's emerging now, digital detoxing or digital fasting. Do you know what does that mean? Yeah, at least weekly once or a monthly one. Even you can use the policy in the college. So 1 day in a month, we won't use any kind of digital gadgets because it creates some kind of stress, right? Even if we are talking about technology only, but we should consider about how to control the technology because still now the technology is controlled by us. But in future, the technology may controlling us. Before that, we should be awake. Otherwise, it's a big challenge for us. So that is the reason. And just to give you one more tip, suppose you want to control the usage of YouTube, this option is available in mobile phone. So if you go back, okay, if you go back the same screen, this will be the same. This will be. You can see this that down. All the applications may be visible. So this
Excuse me, sir. Dr.
Yes,
Thiagu.
yes,
Dr.
ma'am.
Are you, I don't know, you're presenting, sir, any PPT because the
No,
same.
no, madam. I'm engaging this offline audience. I will
Okay.
come back. I will come back. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes. There is a option. So digital building, click this digital building. There is an app. Did you find the apps? All the apps. App timer. Yeah. Sorry. So you can find the app timer. App timer. So you can find out all the applications showing list. What are the application you are it's showing? For example, if you click this YouTube, you can fix the time. The YouTube you can likely use per day 20 minutes. You can fix the timing also. You don't have it. Okay. Then it's good. So you got it. There is an app timing. Sometimes if you're there's app notifications. Then you can check the app and fix the time shift. Fix the timing. There's a 20 minutes. Yeah, app timer. Yes, sir. Click the app timer and fix it which the app you want to. Okay. So for example, if you fix 1 hour, after 1 hour, automatically your mobile phone may be closed. Okay, it will be off. I mean, off means it will be what is the lock. Then if you want to remove these things, you can go back to the setting and then remove. Then it will be work. Like this, you can easily control every application. For example, Instagram, you want to control per day 20 minutes. Fix the 20 minutes. Every day, I mean, every application we have the control. You can fix each shoot. For example, WhatsApp per day, I would like to use only 20 minutes or 25 minutes. Kindly fix it. Once you use more than 25 minutes, that day your mobile phone will automatically lock. Then you cannot use later your WhatsApp. If you want to use later WhatsApp, what you have to do, go to once again to the setting and digital building, you can remove the settings. Then only you can be able to work it. So automatically when you get some kind of input, you have crossed your limit. So this way we can control your screen time. So it is working, the app timer, right? This app timer once it's selected, if you want to use it later for further purpose, kindly change the timing. You can fix each tool's timing. Okay. Particularly, we might know some tools we are regularly addicted, right? Like Prime or Netflix and all. These are tools you have to keep some timer. It's always safe to all the people. Because in this world, we may hear the terms called digital quotient. Do you know what's called digital quotient? We have the intelligent quotient, we have the emotion quotient, right? But digital quotient means how we effectively control this kind of digital gadgets and how we are effectively using for your teaching, learning, even for personal purpose. So that is the reason I'm giving us a small input for you. Now I'm going to the slide, second slide. This slide also talking about the way the technology penetration into day-to-day life. So most of the time we are connecting with a lot of social media. That is the reason I'm giving small demo. Kindly use your mobile phone to check how long your depends on the mobile phone, right? Now we understood the way your depends on the mobile phone. And kindly see, this is one way we are locked into this kind of social media or this kind of mobile features. Why in the sense, even you last time, just now you are explored how long you are using the mobile phone. Any of them using your mobile phone for your teaching, learn? Most of them using, but see the timing. In the timing aspect, which is the tools comes first? WhatsApp, Instagram. If you're using WhatsApp for teaching, is fine. If you're using YouTube for teaching, is fine. But most of the time, we are using WhatsApp, YouTube, or any kind of platforms only for entertain with us, entertaining purpose only, right? So it seems that it depends on the technology for entertainment, not for the education aspects. Yes. Now, and one more issues in the regularly happen while driving. We are using a mobile phone. So that is a bigger issues. It's not for only harmful to us. Those people traveling the road, so unknowingly we may beat them. So be cautious. So see here, there is a one survey report. The number of car accident involving children's increased during the school holidays. Okay, it seems that the children's know, they could not know the basic rules and regulations in the case of while crossing the road and all. We should be very cautious. Particularly, we know the rules and regulations, but we are not following. Then we are telling this problem only the children. Why they cross like this? They are the children. They may do mistakes. So we should be very cautious while driving the car. That is most of the time the children are made the accident because the peoples, they are not seeing the road properly. So be cautious. This we have to reduce to use the mobile phone before started to drive. And most of the cases we are using Facebook, right? Now, if you are using the Facebook much or Instagram much, if you are using the Facebook, you are the X generation. If you are using the Instagram, you may be Z generation. Because now the youngsters are using Instagram only. The Facebook, the rollout, now it's a rollout. So very soon, I think the Facebook may be closed. Why? The Instagram take a picture. So Instagram, lot of people are using. But the Facebook, only the people like us, those who are born in 1980s and 1970s, still we are using Facebook. But the Facebook importance reduced now. Some people are using a Snapchat. Do you know what is the Snapchat? There's an AI based some of the social media. So the people are using Snapchat as well as the Instagram and all. And see the way. So if you're using only the social media like this one, but if you're using the textbook, the old things, it will be always better. Okay, nowadays the spending the time for reading a book is reduced for the youngsters, right? So we should be promote them. Okay, so that will be better always. And do you know which is normally we are talking about laptop. So which tab is better in the sense our lap only, but in the lap we can keep the book. So we are always using the laptop, the technology based we are using the laptop, but lab based book is needed because still we recollect our school days. We keep our book where? In our lap, and we read the things under. But now that things is reducing now, particularly the youngsters, we should become back once again the old days. So we should be needed now in the current scenario. And some people, they feel the social media is a suicide bomb, right? It's like a self-suicide bomb. Because now most of the crimes happen after the COVID. You know, a lot of the digital crimes are increasing much. So how many are having the experience created fake ID on your name? Surely 1 or 2% have the experience here. Do you have any people that created some fake ID of your profile with your name and asking the money to anyone? No. So now you're not crossing. At least your friends have the experience, right? So don't worry. These are things may happen hereafter. Don't be panicking this kind of things, because this is here things going to happen regularly. Even the day, each day it will be happen. But as a user, we should be aware of it. How to control this? If you want to control, you have to do the two-step verification in your mobile, and don't share your personal photo in any social media. Right? And also when you use the social media, kindly keep your profile locked. But most of the people are not doing the profile lock. So there is an option for any social media. If you're using, there's a profile lock. We can use the profile photo, but no one can see other than your friends. But what we are doing, we are forget to use this profile lock. That is, they're using our photos and they're using the same photo with our name. They're creating some fake ID. They're asking the money to our friend circle and all. So this is the things. It's like awareness. We should be aware of it. How to control this? And suppose someone's are making a fake ID, don't panic. No need to give a complaint for police. This kind of this, if someone's paid only, we can go for a police complaint. It is now only started, means you can tell them people, those are already connected, the people know, tell them to be give a, there is a Facebook itself, a social media itself, there is an option called block, or there is an option called inform the fake ID. So if you inform it, automatically within 2 or 3 hours it may be blocked. So instead of that, don't fear. So some people, they won't tell the people. So someone's hacked because they feel that it's like a issue for them, right? So they feel it's like a personal issue for them. It's not a personal issue because it's like a social issue hereafter. All the people, so you maybe have this kind of issues in future. So be cautious to be face this kind of issue. And the issue with the social media, kindly use properly. There will be a limit. We may keep some kind of layer. Don't cross that layer. If you cross that layer, it will be affect our future. So, and the last one, in the digital world, lot of terms it will be changed. Do you know empathy, sympathy? But the empathy, sympathy in the case of digital context it will be differ. So see this digital empathy. So what the people are doing, they give the money, right? They will give the money, and probably they take your photos and they share in the social media. So in one way we are the digital beggar only. Why? Because we are knowingly or unknowingly we are waiting to get a feedback, like comments or like and dislike. We are not ready to accept dislikes. We are ready to accept only likes and comments. It's like one expectation. Who's having the expectation? Only the beggars. Is it correct? So the beggars are what is that? Having the extra some kind of thought to get some money for us. Similarly, we are in the social media. We are having some kind of thought that we need a like, we need a comments. It creates some kind of psychological disorder also. So don't expect much in the case of social media. Some people, what happened now, when they're sharing this photo in the social media, they're waiting for each and every second. They will open your social media, for example, Instagram, they will check how many likes come, then close it. Then once again, they open it. So it creates some kind of stress. So once you post it, don't look onto this. After 1 week, you can see how many likes, dislikes. Don't see regularly the likes and dislikes in the case of social media, because it leads a digital begging, okay, digital begging systems only. And see the way the people are helping the digital empathy, digital sympathy, right? So a lot of issues. So even the people know when any people suffer, they're taking the photo, then they're sharing to the social media. From this, how they can benefit. Like this only they're thinking. Like you can see the lot of YouTubers. The YouTubers, the problem is that they go and help, but instead of what they're doing, they're first capturing it. Then after that they helping, that also they capturing. They posted before how they, then after how they. This is the way the professional ethics, I mean YouTube ethics going on. So see the social media that creates a lot of pain in the society. So we should be cautious. Why I'm telling this? The case of mobile phone or the case of technology, we are using only for entertainment aspects. So we have to think about how we can effectively use this kind of tools for education aspects. Yes, now I'm moving to my demo screen. Yeah, so this is our Google Meet screen. So the offline participant, you can be able to know how it's going to work, but I'm going to do the demo. You already having the experience during the COVID, how to use the Google Meet, right? But now we came to know that the terms called inclusive education. Do you know what's called inclusive education? The best example of inclusive education is nothing but this Google Meet screen only. Even our normal classroom is not possible. For example, you are the most of the people are Telugu speaker. Whether I'm able to speak the Telugu, you cannot be able to comfortable my English language, right? So each one's not able to comfortable with my language which I'm using now. Then how can I satisfy them? What is the meaning of inclusive education based on the needs? We should disseminate our knowledge, the things to them. Some people they're very lazy. Okay, some people they're very late to take this knowledge of the teachers. Then we can change this pedagogic approach. Like this, the inclusive education we should give the importance for each and every individuals, right? But here you can see you are participating in the online classes, but you are not comfortable with English. But we can easily change the what is that? The English language to any language you like to prefer. For example, there is an option called caption. So what is the purpose the caption is coming? It's also artificial intelligence. Please kindly note. We may know that this is not artificial intelligence means, I'm just giving a definition of what is called AI later, but just I'm telling that this is called as an NLP, natural language processing, the one type of artificial intelligence. I'm using the Google Meet now. Suppose the participant, those who are participating online, they want to, because I may speak very fastly, they cannot able to cope up my speed. So if they want to know my captions, I mean, what the things I'm speaking here, it will become as a caption. They can click as a turn on captions. Once you click turn on captions, automatically what the things I'm speaking now, it may be typing in English, right? So what is the advantage? For example, in the online classes, there may be hearing impaired students. How we can satisfy the hearing impaired students? So you can direct them, those who are hearing impaired, you can enable this caption options. For them, it's all the purpose. Is understood? Even the hearing impaired student, they can attend the online classes. What about our regular classes? There is a hearing impaired teachers. Can I teach them? No, it's not possible. But here it's possible because it's talking about inclusive. Now we can see this is an example for the hearing impaired. For example, some students, they are not very poor into language. They want to convert into their own language. Here, there is an option. See here, the right side English. The default, the settings. The recently it's incorporated. The recently, this options comes recently. If you click this English, you can find out all the Indian languages. So there is a language here. So here you can find any language: Gujarati, Hindi, Japanese, Kannada, Malayalam. So Telugu, yeah, they may be update very soon. Okay, Telugu, other things not there. So because they're doing the update. So recently only the Hindi came, Malayalam came, right? So very soon Telugu may it comes. So the people may be studying the Telugu automatically. What the speaker spoke, it will become as in Telugu. So this is a default option which is available in a Google Meet. But I'm just giving you one more option. Even this option is not working for the Telugu student, Telugu natives. What you have to tell them, for example, you are teaching English. The students want to convert the Telugu into, English into Telugu. You can directly, there's one more tips. Keep your cursor in the right corner. Keep the cursor above the caption. Right click. When you do the right click, you are getting the option called Translate to. This is only meant for the Google Chrome browser only. If you're using the other browser, it won't work because the Google Chrome have a lot of options are there. If you click this Translate to English, there you may get some kind of pop-up window. You can select language, choose another language. For example, I'm just selecting a Telugu. Here, all the Indian language is there. Kindly check whether the Telugu typing is correct. Now I'm selecting Telugu. When I select Telugu and click Translate, now you can see what I think I'm speaking, maybe typing Telugu. Is it correct? Kindly check. Hello all. Today I'm going talking about artificial intelligence. It is coming in Telugu. Now you can tell the inclusive education, the importance now. Even the people, those who are sitting in online, they were not comfortable with the English. They could not escape from, sir, you are speaking English, did not be understand from me. Because the technology is supporting them instant translation. You can see how fast the technology helping to translate. Is it correct? More or less correct. Nearly 85 to 90%, right? Yeah, 90%. Okay, so nearly. At least it may helping, no. Instead of that, if the teacher speak both English and Telugu, we cannot cover the syllabus. No, this kind of things may comes like a tongue English, like in Tamil tongue English, or Telugu. What is it? Telugu English. What is the term you are using? Tenglish. Okay, this kind of application may comes. Now it's only Telugu based. Okay, so the developer they have to think. For example, the speaker they're speaking both the language, they may be use Tenglish. What is it? Telungis. Okay, like this, they may be create some kind of things. It may be working because this like everything's based on the algorithm. The algorithm is written by someone. Through the algorithm only is doing the translation work. You can see how fast it is doing the translations. Therefore, the language is not at all a barrier for any cases. Kindly understood? The language is not at all a barrier. If someone's telling that, sir, I'm not able to cope up with your language, tell them we have AI tools. What is the tool? This is called NLP. Even this tools available all the Google, all this kind of video conference tool. But the best example, I'm doing the demo. Even you can see, even the participant, they send something in English. That also may be visible for me in Telugu. So any participant kindly type in text box in English. The participants of online, kindly type something in the chat box. At least good morning, good afternoon. So I request the online participants, kindly type something in the chat box. While typing the chat box, that message also comes in. Yeah. What is this? MSc. What the madam type? Good morning. Okay. What is the Telugu? It's good morning only. Huh? So she's typing English and actually she's not typing in Telugu. She's typing she's typing in English. But I translate in my system as a Telugu. Therefore, what are the transactions happen from me as well the participants? Everything may type here. Come as a. Now the Rajakumar, his name also is Telugu. Even some people they're not comfortable to reading. Now you can see the reading that each name. My name is previously Thiyagu in English. Now it's come for me is Telugu. Right? Therefore, the language is not at all a barrier in the case of technology world, particularly in the AI world. Okay. Suppose you want to stop, you can go back once again. The same thing I'm going to do. So right click here and go to the translate to English. I'm changing this basic language. Choose another language and keeping as in English. Yes, I'm keeping English and translate. Okay. So now the translation over. Now you can see this English now. So don't think that it may be working for Indian language. Even you are attending Chinese conference, for example, you are the faculty. Sometimes you may attend the Chinese conference. Don't worry. You can attend a Chinese conference. Even you don't know a single word in Chinese. No problem. You can convert to English or in Telugu. Any language you prefer, it's possible now. Therefore, the word language is not at all a issue. But now people are talking about without Hindi we cannot survive, without any language we cannot survive. But it is not possible. Hereafter, this question won't be raised because we have the AI systems. The AI system is helping to resolve this kind of issues, right? So this technology is called NLP, natural language processing, is come to the artificial intelligence, right? So I am done the demo. This is also part of the AI. Now I'm moving to some theoretical insight about AI. Okay. Yes. Are you ready now? Now the question for you: what is called AI? So even online participants kindly share your idea in the chat box. What is called AI? That's okay. That is a AI stands for. I'm not asking AI stands for. I'm asking what is AI? What is AI? Is something made? Yeah.
By
Then
machine,
what is
sir. We
what
may
is it,
train
ma'am?
the machine to do. We may train the machine to do some to do our tasks. Human
Oh,
ability with
thanks.
human ability.
Yeah, exactly. So can you know what's your name, ma'am? Vanita?
So I'm so G.
Vigila, sorry, Vigila. Okay, fine. Thank you so much to give the response. The answer which you said is correct only, but I'm giving very simple definition. Listen, we are the human being, right? We have the intelligence system or not. We have the cognitive process. We are able to think. We are able to give the responses. For getting a questions, you need a knowledge. Giving the response, you need a knowledge. Therefore, there is a cognitive process with us. Whether that process which we gain naturally or artificially. Naturally, through your experience, through the learning, we are getting this kind of idea, right? Therefore, our intelligence is called natural intelligence because we are shaping our knowledge system by ourselves. Yeah, be reading. So naturally, our knowledge system or the cognitive system is developed by ourselves in a natural way, right? You got it? Because we are able to speak, we are able to translate, we are able to walk, we are able to think, we are able to solve the problem. Everything's related to the cognitive aspects, even some of the physical aspects of that, right? Now I'm coming to these machines. Now, the same kind of human knowledge is the machines having. The machines thinking like a human being. For example, the chat GPT. You are asking the questions, the chat GPT give the response. The similarly, if you ask the question to a teacher, the teacher may give the response, right? So what the chat GPT doing, the same like human being, the chat GPT doing, right? Therefore, what's the meaning? If the machines having a knowledge system look like a human being, then it is called AI. Because the machines developing an intelligence system naturally like us, we are gaining the knowledge from ourselves. But how the machines getting the knowledge system or the cognitive system? Through the algorithm or through the coding. Who's giving the coding? Human being. We are giving some kind of artificial coding or artificial algorithm. Through the algorithm, the artificial the machine thinking, right? Therefore, the machine thinking in a artificial manner, not in an actual manner like us. Therefore, it is called artificial intelligence. Now you understand what is the meaning of artificial intelligence. The human being intelligence is called naturally we develop, therefore it's called natural intelligence. But the machines not having natural intelligence system, it is imposed by the developers in some kind of algorithm. So now the definition for the artificial intelligence, if the system, here the system means machines or robot or a computer, right? Kindly treat the system as like take a computer or a robot, or in the case of any kind of machines. If the machine that think like human being, if machines that act like a human being, then it is called, it's a very simple definition. There is no need to read big definition and all. Artificial intelligence means if think like a human being, if machine act like a human being. Why the robot is called artificial? Now I'm talking about Sophia. Why the Sophia is an AI? It is a robot system. It is same like it's acting as a teacher, right? It's acting as a teacher. What are the queries the students asking? It's give the response. Because the response is only meant for the human being. But now who is doing? Machines, robot doing. Machines, whether the robot is able to walk. Even some of the hotel, if you go there, no, in foreign country and all, they serve the food. The robot serving the food. Why? Why it's called artificial intelligence? Because the serving food is only meant for whom? Human being. Only we are able to serve the food. But now who's doing the serving the food? Machines, robot. So now I understand the definition of AI. Very simple. If the machine think like a human being, if machines act like a human, then is called artificial intelligence. Can you do a small demo? Because you are sitting with the systems, I'm giving a small task for you. Go to your browser, use your browser, use your browser, use your browser, use any better to be Google Chrome. Kindly use your Google Chrome browser. There is a tool called autodraw.com. Please kindly type autodraw.com. Autodraw.com. Autodraw, AETO, autodraw.com. Yeah. So suppose you are a teacher, you want to use board. Normally we are using a traditional blackboard or whiteboard, right? We are writing it and we are rubbing it. But here, for example, I'm a mathematics teacher. I want to show some chord shape. From this, I want to discuss about different shapes which involved in the chords. But unfortunately, I'm not good at auto drawing. But I need to draw. But I'm very poor in drawing. But the mission is going to help me to draw a professional drawing. You are going to get this input. Now this is a tool. This is a whiteboard tool. You got the whiteboard? You got the whiteboard? Yes. Now you can click the three lines in this. You can see this is an AA experiment. What is called AA experiment? What is called AA? Artificial intelligence. It's like a beta version. Like these are the experiment stage only. So they're going to modify. And this is a tool developed by the Google partners only. So this is also developed by the Google partners. Very soon it may be incorporated into the purpose. Right now you can see we have a lot of features are available like writing, typing, coloring, shape. These are the features already. Lot of blackboards are, in fact, whiteboards is giving us. But only the one tool you are getting some kind of black color magic. There is a black color auto draw options. Kindly select this. Kindly select. After selecting this, please kindly note I'm just doing the demo. After that you can start to do. So I need to draw a car, right? But I already mentioned that I'm very poor drawing skill based person. Just you can see even the LK students maybe draw well, but I'm just doing my 2-year kids based on diagram, right? When I finish the diagram, now what they done it machines, the machines understand my movements, machine recognize my images. Based on the recognition, it's suggesting some kind of professional images you can select from here. Now you can see. So who detected now? For example, you have the small kids in the home. And the small kids started to drawing a butterfly. The output did not come as a butterfly, right? Surely, but we are appreciating, wow, what a butterfly, right? Because we understood that it's somewhat butterfly. So what is the meaning? We have it. What kind of capability we have? We have some kind of capability to understand what the children are doing. From the diagram, we recognize, we understood, and we are kindly come to the conclusion to be butterfly. And we are appreciating them. The similarly what the mission is doing. The missions understand the persons like me through when I drawing. Then based on my drawing, we give you the professional diagram. So which is the intention? Kindly take a good diagram from this. Like this, it's give you a wonderful diagram for you. You got it? Madam, the above there is a do you mean? You got this do you mean? So what is the meaning? So when you draw something, the mission understand, oh, this is a meaning for you to draw. Yeah, so the basic shape I done it. The basic shape is different images the mission started to give to me. Like a prediction. So how many of the commas you know predictive analysis, right? So predictions, right? So this is a way the mission is doing now. Suppose I want to minimize it, I can minimize it. You can shift any corner. Suppose I want to draw a building. You can see here. Once again, I'm selecting this auto draw. Kindly see, I am very poor diagram as I already mentioned this. You can see I'm just doing it's not like a building, but I'm trying to do something. So when I do this, the machine understood. So something I'm doing, right? So you can select, okay. Even this is not a building because I draw wrongly. You can delete this. You can draw one side because the drawing is not matched with building. I'm doing the other diagram. Now I can get this diagram like a building. Is it working? Is it working? This is the best example of artificial intelligence. Now you can understand how the artificial intelligence is going to help for the teachers community. So there is a proverb in Tamil. I hope you maybe a little bit understand. Pulli vecha kolum kodu. Right? Pulli vecha kolum in Telugu. What is it? Rangoli. What does it mean? Tell me. If you keep the dots, then we can do it. Number the same, right? So hereafter, if you done something, if you draw a full, just to do something in a board, then machine is going to finish the all other things, right? So only you can start the end process. The machine can do hereafter, right? This is the best example of artificial intelligence. You can try with the other examples. Other you can, yeah, you can go. Yeah. Now you got the professional diagram. You got the professional diagram. So how do you feel about this? So this is where the AI is helping us. The artificial intelligence is going to helping us. Yeah. We have a lot of options even the areas. I'm talking about only AI features only. So these are the other features kindly explore it, like the shapes, the coloring. These are the tools we are already familiar with some other tools. So I'm focusing only the AI based features only. Is it working? Right. This is called autodraw.com. It is a good tool for the teachers. But instead of using a normal whiteboard, we can use this kind of interactive whiteboard. Or we may call it a smart whiteboard, right? Like AI based whiteboard. And one more good things, if you want to share, suppose after finishing this whiteboard you want to share to your students, that option also available. Go to the three line this. There is an option called share, right? Click the share. Once you click the share, you are getting a copy link. You can copy the link and you can share this. For example, the Google Meet some participants, or I like to share the link to them. I can click here, I can paste here. Yeah, so once I share this link like this, those who are in the online, they can able to access my board. But they cannot interact, but they can see the images which I added in my board. This way you can share this link. Even you can share this link in your, suppose you are using the LMS platform, you can share this link to your students after finishing class. Right? Yes, now you got this meaning of AI now. So the AI means if the machine think like a human being or machine act like a human, then it's called artificial intelligence. Now I'm going to introduce one more term. Now we are discussing about AI. Now I'm talking about generative AI. What is it? Even a lot of articles coming generative AI. What is called generative AI?
Yeah, sir. I am also having the same doubt. We have three types of AI.
Yes, ma'am.
So I come to know that we have three types of AI. So I also have same doubt. What is the generative AI?
Okay,
Please, sir.
fine. Okay, fine. I'm going to give the answer. So, any of the offline participants, you have any idea about generative? The term is a generative. What's the generative? It's going to give some. It's going to
Generation.
generate something, right? It's going to generate something, right?
Generate. Yes.
Yeah,
Generate new.
exactly. So if something generates, the generation may be different multimedia, like text media, or in image media, or in a video media, or animation. If these are the media generated by AI system, then it is called generative. You understood? Generative means there will be generation. It's not generation. It is generating. It is generating a new content. The new content, it may be text, it may be images, it may be video, or any kind of multimedia files. Therefore, it is called generative. In the case of Chat GPT, why is called generative? You are asking the questions. The response generated by whom? Machine. The machine generating the idea. The machine is giving the answer, generating this answer to you. Therefore, it is called generative. I'm giving this answer for this. If you want, you can keep this. I'm just giving small examples of which are things may become the generative AI. Generative AI is an artificial intelligence designed to generate a new content. That's the reason I'm using the term new content. Generating new content. Often it's a text, images, audio file, or other data file types. Here I'm giving some example. Text generation model is based nothing but Chat GPT or in a bot, right? Because it's only generating a text. Image
Text.
generation. The image generation. We have a lot of tools, but I'm disturbed one of the open AI based tool that's called Day-1, right? Then music, even you don't have music composing. Don't worry. Hereafter, AI is going to help you to music compose. Only can give a small input. I need this script. I need to develop a music. I mean, what is that? The songs. It will be composing. Okay. The music generation model, MuseNet, and video generation. So in the afternoon, we are going to discuss a lot of video content development tools. That's what's generating. So I'm giving some example VQVA2 and speech in this model. So what is it? TTS? Any idea? What is the TTS? Text to speech. So when you give the text, it automatically started to give the what is the speech to you, right? That's called text to speech. Sometimes speech to text. This all things come to the NLP. So I done a demo. No, I miss the PowerPoint, right? This is my PowerPoint. Even the PowerPoint, these options are available. I don't know whether you are knowing these things. I'm not going to the Google Meet now. In the PowerPoint itself, there is an option called caption. Are you able to see this caption? When I keep the cursor in the left corner, this is the action button. You are getting this. This is the action buttons is available. So when I keep the cursors here, there is an option called caption. I'm using this caption for the Google, not in a Google Meet. I'm using directly the PowerPoint. When I click this caption, there is some captions. It started. So here, what are things I'm speaking now? It may be typing. I'm not using the Google Meet. Please can you note? I'm using now PowerPoint itself. What is it? What is this called? Speech to text. This is called speech to text. Similarly, text to speech. So yeah, in the PowerPoint, kindly check because I'm using the Microsoft Office 365. We can check whether you have the option. Go to the PowerPoint. Go to the PowerPoint. Then just we can see this. Kindly here use the headphone. Use the headphone. Kindly connect your headphone, and we can check because some of the features won't be available in your PPT. In your latest, yeah. If you are using Google Docs, how many use the Google Docs? How many use the Google Docs? Then better. Kindly use the Google Docs. No. Okay. So no problem. Actually, you are using Office 2016. If you are upgrading your Office, it will be there. I'm using Microsoft Office 365. We need to upgrade your software. That's only thing. Because the software which you are having it is not there. But I'm talking about Google Docs. The Google Docs or Google Slide. This options is that. And go to the Google Docs. I hope you are all are using the Google Docs. You know how to use it. Open a Google Docs. For this, you can open a Gmail first. I hope yesterday the system may share one message to open a new mail ID. Why we are talking to create a new mail ID? Any idea? Why? No. Actually, your mail ID, some privacy purpose. You may be connected with your bank details. Some of the personal information might be there. But today and coming 2 days, we are going to explore a lot of third-party tools. We could not know the tools genuineness and all. The problem, if you are connecting all the tools into your Gmail account, there is a chances they may suck your information without your permission. That is the reason I request all to create a new mail ID. So that is one kind of ethics, or not ethics, like a cyber safety measure we have to do it. Whenever you like to experience new tool, don't use your personal mail ID. Please, I request all. If you want to use and connect the new tools experiences, don't use your personal mail ID because the personal mail ID is already connected with a lot of personal files of yours. So always you can use, for example, you can see how many mail IDs I'm having. You can see here. I have more than 6. Okay, but I'm already categorized my mail ID. One mail ID for university communication. One mail ID for my student communication. One mail ID for only for my personal communication. One ID purely meant for this kind of online tools. So if you categorize in this, no one can hack your information. You understood? Because the digital platform, lot of crime is going to happen. So we should be, what is that? Cautious before using any tool. That is the reason I'm request all to use an email ID. I request all to open an email ID because through this mail ID only we are going to do the entire demo. Even after this program, you can cancel this mail ID. I can keep this because there's no need to read it to a mail ID. Now we can open any Google Docs from this. I'm opening Google Docs. I'm just going to give you example how the Google Docs going to help me for speech to text or any language to any language. Even it will be all the languages may be permissible. So open any blank documents of the Google Docs, please kindly ask. So can you do the how to reach the Google Docs? I hope all are knows how to reach the Google Docs, right? Open a Google Docs, any file. Use any file of Google Docs. Open a empty file. Kindly ensure whether you use Google Chrome. Please kindly check whether you use the Google Chrome browser. Go to the presentation. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Keep the cursor here. Here is there's no caption. So here that option. You get yeah, are you ready? No, you are using 2000, it's the latest version 2020 or Microsoft Office and okay, or Microsoft Office 365. Please go to the Google Chrome. Go to the Google Chrome. Can I do once again how to use the Google Docs? First, open your email. First, open your email first. Kindly open your email. Kindly open your email. I request you to open your email. Open your email. Did you open your email? Yes. After opening your email, after opening your email, there's a 9 dots you're finding. There's a 9 dots in the right corner near your profile photo. That is the 9 dots. Is called Google application. All the Google application. If you want to explore it, don't type in the Google and dot. You can go to Gmail and open the 9 dots. You can identify all the Google applications. Right. In this, one of the applications called Google Docs. Kindly click this Google Docs. Once you click the Google Docs, you are getting this kind of interface. In this interface, kindly click the blank document. Click the blank document. Suppose the principal tell to prepare some kind of IQAC file or something you like to type, even the question paper typing, but you are not comfortable with typing. Don't depend on the typewriting centers or the students. Instead of that, you can start to typing with the voice message. Right? Are you ready now? When you open this, right, kindly connect your earphone or headphone in the system. Did you connect it? Please kindly connect your. Please kindly connect your. I'm using some kind of third-party tool. That is the reason help me write and all. So don't type because I'm using some added software. Even when I typing this anything, the A is going to generate. For example, I like to prepare a leave letter. When I give a small input, I need this leave letter. Automatically, that leave letter may be typed from me. That kind of features I'm having, but I'm not doing the demo now. Right? You done it? Yes. Now, kindly check whether you're using the Google Chrome. Are you using the Google Chrome? Yes, you are connected with the microphone or headphone. Yes, now there is an option called tool. Did you get the tool option? There is a tool in this menu bar. This is called menu bar. Why it's called menu bar? Any idea? When you go to the hotel, they give the menu card. Why the menu card? Why it's called menu card? Only that? No. If you deeply look on this, you can understand what is the meaning of menu. Menu means soup. Soup is a heading. When you see the soup, there is a 10 soups items. Right? Biryani. There is a 10 biryani items. Right? You understood? Similarly, if you go the tools, this much of tools are available. That is called menus. Right? Did you click the tools? There is an option called voice typing. You go ahead the voice typing. Click this voice typing. Voice typing. You got this kind of pop-up icon. You got this pop-up icon. Now use your headphone. Right? Click here. Hi all. Today I'm going to discussing about some artificial intelligence tools in the classrooms. Hope it will be very much useful for you. Like this can give you a small speech. And if you want to stop, you can stop here. Kindly check whether it's working. Yeah. Okay, we have the earphone. Kindly check the earphone is working. Yeah. Okay, fine. Please kindly check the earphone is fixed. Yeah, it's working. Yes, sir. Google Docs cannot turn on the So listen, the first time user, you can give this, there's a pop-up window, the top, you have to allow this permission. You can give this allow permission and click that. How is Yes. It is working now. Some system is working, some system is not working. Same. Yeah. You can use here Google Docs in the mobile phone, you can try. Right in the mobile. It's working, sir. It is working? Yeah. What are the online users, whether it's working this feature? And suppose you need to work in Telugu, right? Telugu typing is very simple. Don't worry, you don't depend on the typewriting people to depends on the Telugu typing and all. So now keep the cursor in somewhere you want, where you would like to type. Now please kindly see, you are going to speak in Telugu, it's going to type in Telugu itself. Right? What you have to do, you can click this English. Default is in English. You can select a Telugu here. You can select a Telugu language. So kindly check whether this is a Telugu. This is a Telugu. This is Telugu. Okay. Anyone ready to speak in Telugu here? Sister, can you speak Telugu? You can give this mic. Okay. You can. Ready? Yeah.
అందరికీ శుభోదయం. ఈరోజు జరుగుతున్న ఈ వర్క్షాప్ చాలా బాగుంది. ట్రై చేస్తున్నాం నేర్చుకోవడానికి, కానీ కొన్ని సిస్టమ్స్ వర్క్ అవ్వట్లేదు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
Thank you. Yeah, so type it correctly somewhat. Yes, right? So therefore, as a administrative people, you like to type a letter, don't write in the hand. Just you can prepare in your voice notes and share them. That people, technical people, they will do some DT work, alignment and all. Come, yeah, it's in English, yeah. So you can do editing and also not in big issues. Therefore, the language is not a barrier hereafter. So therefore, all the language is a universal language hereafter. So you can follow any language. So this is called artificial intelligence. Why it's called artificial intelligence? Why it's called artificial intelligence? Because the language capability is only for human, right? Up to now, the language capability is only meant for whom? Human being. Only we are able to speak, we are able to understand, we are able to, what is that, give the responses. But now who's doing this? The same process. Therefore, it is called artificial intelligence. This already, I told the name is called NLP, natural language processing, right? So, and see, I'm doing one more demo. Suppose you want to translate one document. Even the 1,000-page document or 2,000 documents don't depend on the technical people assist for to convert Telugu. Within a few seconds, you can translate 1,000-page into a Telugu or Telugu into English. For example, you can find, just I'm going to find some article related to e-learning.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, I have a doubt that whatever we are using now, presently with the Google Forms or Excel sheet, whatever it is, everything is comes under artificial intelligence only.
Yes.
So you are saying like this. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Generative,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay. Thank you, sir.
So, but there is a different types, madam. I'm going to discuss the later. Okay, this one type is called NLP. These are the translation things may become ready. Text to speech, speech to text, or the translation come ready NLP. Yes.
Okay.
For example, there is a Economics Times. There is an article. So just to copy this article, right? So suddenly I need to translation. Okay, I'm copying this. Right, I'm pasting this now. So I pasted. This is an information. It is in English, right? So I'm going to do the demo how the instant translation helping for the teachers as part of the AI, right? Now the same kind of do, you can just copy and paste. At least you can try this. Copy and paste some of the English documents. from the Google search, kindly find your any materials which you like to find from the sources. Kindly copy some materials from the Google search and copy. If you are using the mobile phone Google Docs, if you need Google Docs, you can install a Google Docs app in your mobile phone through the Google Play Store. Okay, you cannot directly use the Google Gmail here, right? If you want to use the Google Docs in your mobile phone, kindly install the app. Did you paste it? Any information, okay? Now, even there will be 10 pages or 20 pages, right? No issue. Now, I'm going to translate instant manner with the use of AI. Are you ready now? Did you paste it? Yes. Now, go to once again tools. Go to the once again tools. There's an option called translate document. Did you see this? Translate documents. Click the translate document. And which language you want to change? Tamil. Oh, thank you so much. Right. But you cannot read it. I'm just changing Telugu now. Because, yeah. I'm selecting Telugu. Okay. And click translate. Now you can see there is one more new document. It's not a existing document is converting. There's a new document, the entire script in Telugu. You got it? So particularly you like to, for example, when you even this program, you like to you already prepare an English transcript for the newspaper. For converting, don't depends on the people. Just you can paste it and the instrument you may get a Telugu script. You can send to the newspaper. You got it? Is it correct? Rajakumar,
Please,
Rajakumar.
please
Yes,
repeat it, sir. Please repeat it, sir. Please. How to convert
Yes,
it?
yes. Madam, whether you pasted materials, some material, resource materials from Google to here,
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
Google Docs, you've done it? Yes. Go to the tools option. Go to the tools. Please kindly ensure whether you're using the Google, what is that? Browser, sorry, Chrome browser. Then go to the tools. There's an option called translate document.
Translate. Yes, sir. Yes.
Now I'm like to change Tamil now. So I'm just selecting Tamil.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yes. So I'm selecting Tamil and click translate. Within a few seconds, even 1,000 page, don't worry. Within a few seconds, it will be translated.
Wow.
Right? Yes. This is called what is this? NLP, Natural Language Processing. But it's coming the umbrella term is here, artificial intelligence, right? It is working. You can convert any language to any language. Therefore, that's the reason I told the language is not at all a barrier for any issue. You won't feel that I'm not able to follow this language. Very simple to convert one language from the language. Yeah, of course. For example, there's a PDF file. I'm just giving a very you can download one PDF file. I'm doing the demo. E-learning PDF, right? Listen. The problem with the PDF file, you have to copy and paste, or you have to convert the PDF file to Word document. It's a very big challenge, right? Now you can see here, there's a PDF file, but it's not a research article. You can go with some other than the research article. There is a one e-learning diversion education. Just I'm finding whether there's a PDF file. There's an article, but it's a research gate. Sometimes the research gate article is like converting as an image. Kindly find only the PDF article. Yeah, I'm just going with this. Sometimes the PDF file, they convert the PDF file based on the image, then you cannot be converted. So kindly check whether the text file is converted as PDF, then it's for there is a PDF file, right? I'm downloading this PDF file. First, we have to download this PDF file. The file name is design and implementation. So kindly save one file. Kindly save one PDF file from the net sources. You done it? You done? Right. Can do the neighbor now. Are you ready now? Yeah, please kindly download any file. Take your own time. Kindly download any PDF file, not the research article. Because the research article, there is a section will be different. Some images might be there, sometimes 2 columns based. Please kindly take it here. The text based file. You can download. Kindly check where you downloaded. Kindly know the place you downloaded. Right? Can you go to the next step? Now, I'm telling you how to download a PDF file also. The problem for all of you, you may search the information directly from the Google. So what you have to do when you like to find only the PDF file from the Google, you can go to the Google interface. For example, go to the Google interface. You can type your title. I need a M learning, the title, and type PDF the end, please. This is called meta search. When you like to find only the PDF file, what do you have to do? We have to specify the file. Suppose you need a PPT, what do you have to do? We can type PPT. So like this, you can go the PDF, and at least the first 10 articles, it may be related to PDF only. Then open this mlearn, yeah, mobile learn. That is I found. You can find any other article. Yeah. So I got this article. Right. I download 2 articles now. I hope you downloaded. Can you do the next step? Are you ready? Yes. Now close all the documents now. Open your Gmail. Open a Gmail. Open a Gmail, and there is a 9 dots, right? Why need to go the 9 dots? From the 9 dots, what we get it? We may get all the Google apps. So when you click this, the 9 dots, there is an option called Drive. Click the Drive option. You got the Drive. Now the Drive is open, right? Now we are going to import the file. Where you are going to import? We are going to import the desktop file or the computer file into Drive. Drive is a cloud storage, right? We can save the anything cloud. Then go to the new option. Go to the new, or you can do the drag and drop also. Go to the new options. File upload. File upload. Get the new file upload. Then when you go to the file upload, it's asking to find your file location. Right? Kindly find your file location because I saved the desktop. Kindly select a file which you downloaded now. Right? Select your file and open it. So it takes time to be upload. It takes time to upload the file. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Then go to the new option. New. File upload. Download. Yeah, then you can save also. This is a file, right? Yeah. So I hope you done it. Upload. Can we do the next level? After uploading, go to the recent. Then only you can see the recent file which you uploaded. Click the recent in the left corner. Otherwise, you cannot find easily. There is a recent option. The left side there is a recent. What is the recent? The recent file which is used or uploaded, it will be available in the recent option. Then there's a new file. That design. This file is open. Then click the 3 dots. There is a more options. More options or right click. You can do the right click also. Open with the Google Docs. That you can open with Google Docs. Therefore, any PDF file you want to convert to Word file, there is no difference on third party. So normally we are using to convert one file, one PDF converter to Word document, or Word document to PDF. Right? What you have to do? What you have to do? Open with Word, any PDF file, right? Now you got this entire thing comes to the, you got this Word document now as a docs, right? Right, it's a PDF, right? Open with. You can do this now. You can translate, okay? Yeah, over on the value first. Yeah, alignment you can do manually. Okay? Yeah, you download it. Download it because you are using a other browser. So the browser which you are using now is a Microsoft Bing. So what you have to do for download, you can click the save button. So this, if you are using the Bing, Microsoft Edge, sorry, Microsoft Edge, you have to save this, right? You done it. Now it's open. Now are you able to edit it? It's a Word document, not a Word document. Are you able to edit? You can do any editing. Now I'm going to do the translations. What do you have to do? Go to the tools and translate documents. The language Telugu. Click translate. Now it's over. Even there may be 30 pages, right? Now you can see all the 30 pages I got in here. It will go. Oh, fine. If need alignment, you can do further. Okay, the alignment things you have to do further. It is working now. Yeah. Because image is taking as image, it's not text file, no? It's not conveyed. So how many are having the experience issues? It's working well. Download it. I can download it. Yes. No. No. But you are taking a picture, right? The mobile phone. I have the one outside. No, not Google Lens. Even the Google, you have to install Microsoft Office. And is it download? Oh, yeah, download. Yeah, please. That's it. Okay. That's it. Go down. You can copy. That will be. And we'll see. Google Docs. Google Docs. No, yeah. That will be. Right? Now you need to be translate. I will. Oops. Oops. What do you change that? Which language is it? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So is it working? Right. Sometime. Yeah. So you download it. Okay. Now after downloading. So this is downloaded, right? Now this PDF file. Go to your website. I'm opening Google. This is Google. I'm opening Google Drive. Then we have to upload the file. So we have to upload the file. So let's start that. After uploading the file, Yeah, I saw that. Then after this, right click, open. Then you can listen, sometimes some participants having the doubts. Suppose there is a book, I have a textbook, right? So there is a image, so there is a textbook. This page you want to convert as a editable document. A page wise. For example, you have this material, there is a book material. So how we can become? There is a hard copy, it's not a soft form. Now the soft form means you can upload it, right? Suppose you have the hard copy textbook, but we are very lazy to type once again the same 3 pages. So what we have to do? That was my task, right? So for this, I'm giving you one more solution. That tool name already there is no Google Lens. Google Lens only the one page we can convert, but there is a one more tool that is called Microsoft Office mobile application. Microsoft Office. So I request all install a Microsoft Office in your mobile. Now I'm doing the demo. So even after also I'd like to do this demo. Kindly install one tool in your mobile phone, Microsoft Office software. Microsoft Office. Office. Like now we are using your MS Office, no? The same tool you can install in your mobile phone. There are a lot of features are there. Even the laptop is compared to laptop features, mobile features are much. You can use the PowerPoint, you can use the Word document, anything through the MS Office to the mobile app. So kindly go to the Google Play Store. Go to the Google Play Store. Excel also you can do. Even the suppose, sorry. Okay. One minute. You want to translate? Translation. So can you type yeah, Microsoft Office. Yeah, this one. Microsoft Out 365. There's a tool for Microsoft Office 365. So only Android user can use it. For the Apple user, you have to go for payment. Okay. So for the Android user, you can type Microsoft Office. Microsoft Office, yes, 365, and install. If you have a username, if you have any kind of Microsoft username, surely when you buy a laptop, the first time HP and you might give you a username password only for activating your Microsoft account. Kindly give your Microsoft account if you have. Otherwise, kindly skip this process. I will create a new account. Already have. Microsoft. So this option is only available in your mobile phone based tool. Can you install mobile phone Microsoft Office tool? Microsoft Office. So online participants, I hope you are able to follow me. Online participants, online users. Yeah, any doubts, please kindly text me. Okay, fine. Just I'm going to do a small demo with my mobile also. So how many they installed my MS Office in the mobile? So kindly find some book. If you have near any books, kindly find. Don't scan your computer screen because you cannot get this scanning and all, because there will be blur may comes. So kindly find some textbooks near to you. So 2 or 3 or any print material if you have, kindly take it. Yeah, any material share. Suppose sometime you may feel this, I don't have laptop. So don't worry, even the mobile phone itself, you can do all the things which are doing the laptop. You can develop a PPT, you can develop a PowerPoint, you can develop a Word document, you can develop your Excel. Everything you can possible to the mobile phone itself. Yes, I'm going to share my mobile screen. Hope you are seeing my mobile screen, right? Yes. Now, the tool which we done it now, I mean, going to do the demo, Microsoft Office, right? So here, go to the Microsoft Office. So you may get this kind of interface, MS Office, right? Any text file. Yeah. Yes. Now, I'm going to scan this page. After scanning, normally if you're using any application, it may be scanned, then finally it comes an image only. The scanning might become as an image. But here, it may be converted as a text message. Go to the create options. When you click the create options, we have to find this much of features. Like we can go to the Word document, Excel, PowerPoint, PDF, Google Form. What is it? It's not a Google Forms, like a Microsoft Forms. Even the same Google Forms you can able to open here. Sorry, the same kind of features are available. Now I'm just going to the Word document. And one more good features, even this feature is not available in laptop users. These all options: scan text, dictate, blank document, create a template. Create a template is available. Even you can make a resume template, a question paper template is possible. But I'm going to do the scan text. What's called scan text? When you click the scan text, the immediately your camera is opening. Right now you can see this camera. I'm just scanning this page. Only thing, kindly take a proper photo. So the problem is for me is some shadow is coming. Without shadow, take a photo. Don't shake the camera. Don't shake the camera. And the problem sometimes if you are having this kind of what is this shadow, you don't be recognized properly, and take this photo. Go to the next step. Now scanning. Then go to the save button. Even if you go to the second page, third page, it's up to you. The processing media. Now I took the photo only. Please kindly check. I just take a photo. Now the photo now it's converting as a editable text now. The processing. You can go with the second page, third page, fourth page, any number of pages. Wait, madam. It may come in. It's a written, it's an editable material. Processing, you can see the processing. You have a good internet, then conversion is good. And similarly, if you're taking a proper photo, kindly try in your end. It is working. Editable document. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so already saw done it. Right. So I'm just closing this because there is a problem with the script. I'm going once again to the Google Lens. Sorry, Microsoft Office. Go to the create. Go to the create. Word document, scan text. So the text should be very clear. Please kindly check. The text should be very clear. Then only you can scan it. Then I selected. Then go to the next. Then go with the save. The processing the media. It takes time. Yeah, now you can see this. I got your file. This is a file. I took the images. That file now comes like this. Even I can zoom this. Are you able to zoom this? See this? Suppose I want to delete it. Keep the cursor. Delete something. You can add something. Everything's editable. Are you able to see this? Everything customizable. Even there's a 3-page or 5-page justice can scan continuously and convert in a single click itself. This is also AI. Why? This is also AI because now what the machine is doing is scan the text and converting as an editable document. So everything's editing work. Editing work is done by the machines. Previously, the editing was done by manually, but now who's doing this editing work? Yeah, automatically converted the PDF to image to text to be edited. Therefore, this also is working by AI. It is working now, but don't try with the handwritten. Because even sometimes you cannot read next time what you write. The machine may be confused because don't try with your handwritten. No. Even after 2 days, you see that you don't understand what you did. The machine I am confusing becomes. No, you will take a photo, but convert is very difficult. Conversion is very difficult. Because the algorithm, no, they make it the algorithm only for the formal language and the formal transcript. That only may be able to transfer. Okay. So the hand script is very difficult. You got it? Yes, I'm going to one more demo with a mobile phone itself. Are you ready? So some other feature is also is available mobile. Go back. Go back. Suppose you are very lazy to type, or you not know how to type in the mobile phone or in your laptop. So go back to your Microsoft Office. Microsoft Office homepage. There is an option called Create. Once again, I'm going to the what file? Word document. Click the Word document. There is an option called Dictate. The Dictate option is newly available in the Microsoft Office 365 laptop based. In the laptop, this option is available, but now we are using the same option through mobile. If you don't have Microsoft Office 365, you cannot use it in your normal laptop. Now I'm going to Dictate. So the file is open. Now what I think you are speaking, maybe typing here. You can see there is a voice command, voice button. So now you can speak, it will be typing it. So you can compose any Word document, or you like to write an article. Very simple hereafter. Even you are not comfortable with the laptop, you don't find the laptop. Suppose you are traveling. While traveling, you want to send a mail to some people. Just do this. Open a MS Office. You can speak, it will be automatically typing. So there is no need to depend always the DTP people. We can develop our script by ourselves. So now we can say how fast is typing. If you want to zoom, you can zoom it. You can do the later editing. Everything can possible now. Yeah, only the things you keep your mobile near to your mouth, okay? Not at the external source. Better to be stay a little far away from the crowd. Yeah, better. So you can. There is a manual. For example, I want to stop this. You want to do the editing? Delete. So there's a normal keyboard. We can delete it. So I'm deleting. So what I think is don't need just to go for deleting. Editing is possible. Deleting is possible. Everything is possible here. Yeah.
Distill is also automatic.
But the mistakes correction manually we have to do. Okay. But here there is a grammar option, but not in that much. Okay.
Previous option is
But if you have some kind of add-in software, if you're giving the Grammarly some other tool, it's doing this correction work. Okay. Only the basic spelling error, that grammar error, little bit only may be solved. Right? Sorry, ma'am. Laptop. for this, you have to Microsoft Office 365. So from my laptop, it is because I'm using Microsoft. If you want to use the same feature in your laptop, you need a Microsoft Office 365 account. It's a paid one. But the mobile phone you're using it, then you can skip this. The mobile you can skip this. But you cannot do the skip in the case of a laptop. Yeah, boys. Yeah. For using this, you have to sign in with your Microsoft account. Okay. Yeah, first time is the Microsoft. That's the reason you should be logging with Microsoft account. Okay. Yes. Now we understood the importance of speech synthesis model, like text to speech, speech to text. So this is called generative. This is called generative AI. I hope you understood the different meaning of generative AI. The online participants, do you have any doubts? Online participants? Okay, man, that's not an issue. What about any other participants from online? Do you have any doubts up to now? Yes, and few more theory. Then after we can go for a break. Then after this, we can go for a full hands-on. Yes, now still now we are discussing about two things. What is called AI? I hope you understand the meaning of AI. Now we understand what is called generative AI. So generative AI means there will be content, new content may be generating because of this kind of AI. And now I move to introduce called chatbot. Right. So the term chatbot, what is called bot? What is called bot? It is nothing but robot. Robot, what is the spelling of robot? R-O-B-O-T. The last three terms they took bot, right? So therefore there will be a bot system. Bot means there will be artificial. Bot means automatically robot, right? There will be artificial intelligence system. It's going to discuss with us. It's going to chat with us. Therefore, it is called chat bot. Chat bot is nothing but chat robot. So that is the reason they use the term Chat GPT, right? Chat GPT is the company name. Don't think that the Chat GPT is for chat. Okay. Chatbot is the universal. What is that? Umbrella term. These are the company we are using. For example, in the case of washing powder. Washing powder is the umbrella term. But we are always, when we like to buy a what is the washing powder, we are always doing surf. Surf is a company name, right? Surf is a company name. But unknowingly, what is comes first? Surf. Whether we ask the surf, even we are telling the surf, but they give the different company one, right? But in our mind, it comes as a surf. Okay, we have totally forgot washing powder. Similarly, the chatbot is a common name. But now, the people like us, what we are thinking in our mind, chat GPT. Because once it's come the first, when the things come first in the market, we are using the same technology. The same thing, Xerox copy, Xerox missing, right? Xerox, whether we are doing Xerox, we are doing the photocopy. But in our mind, what is the term we fixed? So we can go for a Xerox. Actually, Xerox is a term wrongly we are using it. We have term, suppose you want to take a photocopy, you can take photocopy only. But even some other shop, they put the term Xerox. And we are identifying this Xerox is the name of Xerox only. Right? Photocopy is the name of Xerox. Because Xerox is a company first to come for taking the photocopy. And they use the term smart board. Actually, the smart board is a company. But finally, what happened? We are using every kind of board. It's called smart board. Actually, smart is a company. They first generate this kind of impact board. So this is a problem. When they come the first, we are adopting the things. Knowingly or unknowingly. Similarly, the chatbot is a common terminology in the case of any kind of board system, like chat boting system. And we are going to discuss some of the. Before that, just I'm giving a small introduction. The chatbot we are comparing like this. How many of you seen this film in Telugu film? I think, right? There's a, what is the film name? In Tamil is My Dear Bhoodam. Huh? Telugu also My Dear Bhoodam. Yeah. This is an old film actually that they convert into the COVID time in our basis. But this is a My Dear Bhoodam, like this. We study when small kids, no, we see the 3D films. They have the experience of 3D film in the 1990s, right? So what is that film is talking about? If the children are asking anything that the Buddha may give over. They're asking anything, the Buddha may give it. Then similarly, the ChatGPT. So that's why I'm comparing the ChatGPT is the name of my dear Buddha, right? Because the ChatGPT is acting as a Buddha only. Even you have a lot of doubts about the context. Even you will not get this answer from your teachers or your web users. But if you need the answer immediately, you can depend on the ChatGPT. How many install the ChatGPT in the mobile? Yeah. Otherwise, kindly install now, please. I'm going to do the demo with this. Kindly install the ChatGPT because recently 3 months or 4 months before the ChatGPT application comes to the mobile. I request also because even the sister asking me what is the title. That day, I given a title. What is the program title? Do you know? Toolkit. Toolkit. Then that also is there. Some more. Do you know who created the title? It's not about money. When the sister asking me, just I put these are things I want to cover in the program. Then give this conference thing and workshop thing, a workshop title. The title is given by ChatGPT. That when the sisters talk to me, that time I was in travel. Within a few minutes, I send the title. Suppose if I don't have a laptop, sorry, if I don't have mobile phone, I cannot find it because I use the ChatGPT mobile app. That is the reason whenever I'm traveling, if the people is asking doubt, I can be able to give the responses immediately. So the way you are using the Google nowadays may be reducing thereafter because the Google it's only for searching the research and it will be a lot of confusion. You get 1,000 information. From this finding best one is very difficult. But the chatbot is not like this, or ChatGPT is not like this. You can ask the queries, give the exact answer, even the 3 or 4 what is that responses may give it. Out of this, you have to find which is the better one. Or if you want to check the authenticity, kindly check the citation. The question is that all the information is given by ChatGPT, whether it's authentic. That we have to be. Don't blindly follow the ChatGPT or bot responses. If you want to follow correctly, if you feel it's correct, you should know whether they're authentic informations, the citations given by the chatbot, then you can believe it. So whenever you use the chatbot, kindly check with the citation references, whether it's the proper citation references. Then you can adopt this resource. Right. I use the term magic man. Why? One more term is missed. Actually, that is a term that's very much relevant to chatbot. That's called subject expert. Subject expert. So the chatbot hereafter is called as a subject expert. Why in the sense? For example, you have some doubt in the research. Right? Our students having some doubt in the research. Whether students may be asking the doubt only one teacher? No. Even you have some doubt in the research. Whether you may be asking the doubts only one teacher? At least you are asking 2 or 3 teachers. And you are not blindly accepting the things which are given the response to you. What you are doing, you are analyzing the 3 responses. And finally, you are interpret the 3 responses, come to one conclusion about the questions and answers. Right? So the same way, we have plenty of chatbots. We have more than 100 chatbots out there. The question is that sometimes you may argue, sir, can I use only one chatbot? Don't do that. Because each chatbot gives the different responses. Because each chatbot is written by the different developer with the different algorithm. Understood? For example, if you're asking the question to the ChatGPT, the same response the bot is given, the same response the Netflix is given, there's a different tools. So what you have to do, you can treat them as a subject expert. Who is the subject expert hereafter? This is the chatbot is a subject expert. For example, you can ask the same question to 3 or 4 tools. All the 4 tools may give a different response. 100% I'm guaranteed because I'm experienced it. None of the tools not give the same value pattern. That sometimes the response may be similar. That what is the meaning of the response, but the way is giving the response differ, right? The paraphrasing may be different. The way that given the sometimes it's giving the subheadings also. Some are tools not giving the subheading. Some are tools giving an image. Some are tools not giving the images. Therefore, as a teacher or as a researcher, use at least 4 or 5 chatbot for single prompting. Prompting means question. Then finally, you can come to the conclusion whether the response given by 4 chatbot, which is correct, which is more relevant, then you can adopt it. You got it? So don't use only one chatbot. My suggestion to all of you, because the ChatGPT, most of the case we are using ChatGPT. But the chat GPT, the relevancy, the information after this is question mark. Because most of the cases not giving the citation. Did you see this when they give this answer given by the chat GPT, you are getting citation? If you're asking the citation, only is give the citation. Suppose you are asking the title and you are asking, I need a citation with reference, then only is giving. Suppose you are asking the basic question, it never give you a citation. You understood? Therefore, what is the meaning? The authenticity is questionable. Therefore, kindly check whether information which is given by the chatbot is correct. So, therefore, I'm comparing that chatbot or chatbot system as subject express a magic man. Even some other doubts you cannot be able to find the response. Some tools. For example, you like to do a normality analysis. Even you can do the normality analysis with the use of chatbot. ChatGPT. Normally, we are using SPSS software or Java or JAS software. So if you want to do a statistics also, a lot of commerce teachers are there, no? So he knows the way the complicated when you do the research. But now everything's very simple if you're using a different chatbot, right? These are things only we are going to discuss the next session. Up to now, we have any doubts? Please kindly ask me. Any doubts? Yeah, this much of chatbot we are going to experience one by one. The next session, okay? So yes, yes, please. Online.
I think we'll break for 20 minutes, sir, now.
Yes, yes.
Let me just brief to all of us like what exactly took place in the first session. Actually, the first session, maybe the first two sessions focused on, I think, intersection of artificial intelligence and education. Sir gave us an overview of AI, that is the meaning of AI and generative AI, etc. He also mentioned some features and options available in Google Meet. Actually, this session made us really familiar with the practical applications of AI in education, like the tools like auto draw tool. Actually, this I think can be beneficial for creating visual content, I think, in educational materials. And what I understood from translation tool means how best I can use that is like it is valuable resource actually for language learners and of course the teachers working with diverse students, I feel. And sir, actually, you emphasized the tools that can be used to enhance the teaching learning experience, I believe. And in the next session, what you said is about chatbot. I think we'll be having more interesting features we'll be learning about. So I just now request the participants who are joining the session online can take a small break for 15 minutes. Then the third session would begin at exactly at 11:20. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Uh, uh, Welcome back. Now I want to have a session on AI chatbot magic, making sense of AI conversations for everyone. I now request
Okay.
Thiagu, please start the session.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So before going to discuss much about a chatbot, I'm just showing some memes because memes, as I already mentioned, that it reaches connecting the wider audience. The morning when you talk to NPTEL, stop in between. So why I'm talking about NPTEL? No, NPTEL. If you're following the LinkedIn account and in case of NPTEL, they will share a lot of memes based advertisement. So they have a lot of swine courses for advertisement. They're using the memes only. For example, there is a cricket now going on, so it's over. That based means they're developing, and that means they connected with swine advertisement. So like this, they're using the advertisement platform as a means. Therefore, you can think also for example in your institution some kind of advertisement. You can think about the means as a medium because it reaches a wider audience, and it may be easy to catch also, right? So here I'm using the same means. The way the digital things are changing our world. So just I put one terms in DigiCare, how the way the parents are carrying the children. The terms I use for DigiCare. So the mummy is carrying mobile phone much, right? Compared to the child, this happen in some cases, right? And see the way there's like a prediction only. Even the mother womb picks up that the two kids may be discussing with the digital devices. There will be a chance because the artificial intelligence may do any kind of things. And there is a term called digital family. So each of them has some digital gadgets. They're spending the time with their gadgets only, right? So even you have just do the some introspect. Okay, into the introspection with you. In the case of Saturday, Sunday, we maybe spend the time with the family. We will sit together for dining or for food and all. That time, most of the family they're keeping the mobile phone near, and they're not consuming the food. They while eating itself, they're using the mobile phone. They're not discussing. So this kind of things, what is that? Create a lot of family issues. And that's the reason. At least weekly once and monthly once, we can go with the digital fasting. Digital fasting means at least monthly in a day or monthly in a day, we can avoid totally the screen time. So even the TV, even online meeting, offline, any kind of meeting should be avoid. You can connect with only family meeting in offline, not in online. You can go some field trips and all. And see this a way that digital net is surrounding us. So now we can see this year virtual net. So the people are connected with the internet. See what is this one? There is a ball, real ball, is surrounding with spider net, right? So the normally the children's mean they have to play, but now the children are spending the time with devices only. So that is the reason this kind of real balls are having some kind of dust now. So they are doing this, right? And now we can see the other factor, digital mania. Particularly during the school days, in the Tamil Nadu, those who are studying, no, you might understood the experience of the that result. So in the year 1990, my school days and all, the results comes to the postcard, right? So normally in the school summer holidays, no, we may be playing the ground only. But the postman directly come to ground. They won't come to the home because you can understand all the children might be in the ground only. So he come with the postcard. Do you know the importance of postcard? Anyone can read what is the front and back. There is no privacy. Okay, but any people know that what is the results. So there is a result called promoted, depromoted. Right? The entire postman, the entire postman committee knows, the entire street people knows, the entire children of the particular place they knows what is the result of the person. Right? That kind of closeness bond in the year 1990s and 90s kids times. But now most of children are spending the time with mobile. Only few children are the ground. So see the way the people's divisions happen to their life. And one way the government's talking about drugs, but drugs is how it's creating impact. No, in the end. So similarly, the digital drugs also create impact. We are only thinking about the drugs, but this digital addiction also is one kind of drugs only. So we should be very cautious. So that's the reason I compare with this digital alcohol. It's equal to the alcohol. Digital tools usage much so leads to alcohol, like addition only, digital drugs. And some people, they feel as a, this kind of gadgets as a glucose. When they're using only, they get some kind of, what is that, attention, some kind of activity. And otherwise, they may feel boring on top. And see, I already mentioned the term digital beggar, right? So this is the way we change this digital word. And see this one more, tied up. What's called tied up? Even because studying a psychology, you must know that it's called Pauli theory, right? So Pauli theory, when you show this food, no, automatically the saliva produced in the case of dog. So that is a theory of Pauli in the education context with the mouse. The similar way, the previous one is dogs may be tied with this kind of ropes on them, but now we are tied up always with this kind of charging. Even I'm worried about when my charge is going down, right? So this, yeah, there is a life, digital life. I hope you have the experience. You maybe get a scolding from your mother, right? So when you sit near to the TV, your mother may scold. That is in 1990s and 2000. Don't sit. எங்க தமிழ்ல சொல்லுவாங்க ஏன்னா மாடு டிவி பக்கத்துல உட்காராதன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. They scold like a மாடு, right? So even though we maybe sit near to the TV only, right? But now the entertainment comes near to our eyes. Do you know virtual reality? The virtual reality, you need to be wearing some gadgets, right? So once you wear them only, you can experience the virtual, right? Then mobile comes to near. All the technology comes to very near to the eyes now, right? So very close. You do you know there is a recent fact in the case of Kerala, there is a Thiruvananthapuram, there is a cancer center. The students are come for 10 students for checking for the eye. Out of 10 students, 10 children, 2 of them are affected by the eye cancer. Now the eye cancer is very big issues. Because particularly in the night and all, even unknowingly we are using, as a parent, we are using off the light, we are using a mobile. It will be harmful our eyes directly. So because when you use the same thing, how we are using a laptop, we need is proper lighting while using a laptop. Similarly, while using a mobile phone also, you should have a proper lighting. Otherwise, directly harmful your eyes. So this is the things I'm talking about, digital life, how it's moving, and digital span. Okay, now this image is create a lot of pain to me. This image is create a lot of pain. You understand the image meaning, right? So what the doll is doing, it is pulling her to play with the doll. But what the children's doing, they're playing with the mobile only. So now even still I recollect our parents, no, they will show this moon while feeding the food, right? Now the current mother, they're showing a mobile phone to feed the children's, right? And now just you can cross check the old days, our parents maybe give only one doll in a month, or 1 year only one doll, so only a small, okay. But now they're coming with each day one doll, but even though the children are understand, they're using only 3 hours after they throw this that doll, right? Then they're using only mobile, that they feel that the mobile is not boring device for them, but the doll is the boring device, because the mobile phone, they have the different videos is coming. So please avoid to give a mobile phone. It leads to eye cancer to the children's. Yes, now I'm moving to the, yes, are you ready? Now we are going to experience some of the AI tools one by one. I'm directly moving to the demo part. So I request all to open your Gmail. Open your Gmail. Kindly check whether you open your Gmail. Kindly ensure whether you are opening your Gmail. So kindly check whether you open your email. Right now we are going to experience the tool name is called Google Bot. Google Bot. It is one of the AI tool, AI chatbot, the same like Chat GPT. Some good features are available compared to the Chat GPT. So because Chat GPT already have the experience, that is I'm limit to show the demo now. I'm going to increase the demo in the case of other tools. Right now, after opening this Gmail, opening new tab. How to open a new tab? Open a new tab. So there is a plus symbol. Kindly check whether you're using Google Chrome, because I'm using the Google Chrome. So kindly open new tab. New tab means you have to click this plus symbol. In this new tab, you can type Google Bot. Google space BRARD. Google Bot. Google Bot. Then enter. Then enter. So reach this search results. And don't click the first one. Always the advertisement may comes for any Google tools which are using. There is a first one comes is advertisement like a sponsor. Don't click this. Go to the second search results. Bot chat based AI tool. What is a chat based AI tool? What is a chat based? Therefore, automatically going to give a chatting things only. And powered by Palm 2. Okay, this is an tools they develop. Okay, so now are you ready now? Click this one. Click this interface. Yeah, I'm already having the tool. I already started using. For your end, there may be some questions may comes like it's asking to some kind of what is that? Give some kind of acknowledgements, like accept these policies. Click this. Yeah, once you click this, it's asking to try board now. Try board now. Click this try board now for the first time user. Click try board now. Yes. Then there is an option called got it. Click this. Something went on. Click. Yeah. Try board now. See this latest service. One minute. How many are having issue with the border? Something went wrong. Let me see. How many are having issue with error? Yeah, one minute. For this switch, okay. Yeah, right. What? Okay. Please kindly log in your email. Sometimes on.
Try now. Try back.
This is maybe needs to be created. You can go with other meeting. It is making this one. You got it, sir? Are you using the new variable or what? New variable. What is this? Can you give this permission? How many have the issues? Only few, no? Okay, no worries. Just don't try with the registration manually. The registration manually don't work.
The session starts.
Yes, ma'am, it started. Listen, those are having the issue with the new mail ID, kindly try with the old mail ID for this case, okay? For the old mail ID is working. Sometimes the activation takes time. Suppose we create it now only, the activations takes time to use the board and all. That really issues. So those today only morning you created now. That's maybe issues, okay? only sometimes, yeah, it's okay. Or those are having the issue with it's not opening a border. Can you try with your existing mail? Right, already used mail ID? Because sometimes it takes time to be recognize your mail ID. Today morning, those are what needs. Those are created in mail ID. It is working now? Yeah, go to your old mail ID. That's today morning only. Right? Oh. Because the Google thing is word no, for this one. Okay, now it's body is working. For this case only. All other tools. Listen, bot is not an issue because default I will connect with the Google only. The other tools only you have to worry about the privacy. This tool, once you use the Google, there is no privacy at all. Do you know? When you buy a new mobile phone, you have to give your Gmail. Automatically, what are the connection is there, it will come there. Therefore, for the Google product, don't worry about your personal mail or your email. Because any mail which you're using already is a cloud, it will be connected, right? I'm talking about third-party tools, right? These are the Google product, right? I hope you all are reached this site. All are reached this site. The online participants, anyone
Yeah, sir.
respond?
BA.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
Okay,
is
fine.
it PR?
Yeah, fine.
Sir?
So, yeah, hope you are getting this kind of. Hope you are getting this kind of interface. You got it? Yes. Listen. Bond experiment. You are able to see this experiment. What is called experiment? It is not a. It is not a final version. This is a tryout session. They are doing the experiment only. It's like a beta version, right? Yeah. So they just started to work developing AI. So they're doing some kind of experiment work in this. Very soon they will come to the final version of the AI chatbot, right? It is look like a chat GPT. So they're learning through the chat GPT 3.5, but they're giving the paid version in the case of fourth. Chat GPT 4th is a paid one. Similarly, they started now only. So from your input, they understand how your queries. From this, they're developing their sites, right? So that is the reason the still is a experiment mode. So every month or every week, even every day, sometime they're doing a regular update in the case of bot, right? Because the chat GPT is not like this. Because the chat GPT 4 only they're doing a lot of updates. But in the case of chat bot, every update is coming immediately. You can see the latest update. If you click the see update, you can see the latest update in the case of bot. So the board is available in more apps groups. So about generative app. So they given when they change the modification, there is a changes happened 16/11/2023, the new changes. Then before that, the 10/13/2013 one change happened, and 23/10 there is one changes. Like they're adding, not changes means they're updating the software, some new features. Like they're doing regular updates. Right? Go back the board and close this old one. Right now. This is the interface. This is the interface of the bot. You can see this. Tell me what is your mind. They're given some kind of prompting how we can ask the questions, right? So understand, create, explore. So like this, you have the three options. If you want to understand any concept, you can ask the queries. Suppose you want to create a new idea, you can go with the option. If you want to explore that area, you can go. So like this, they're given here. Like there's a mantra: understanding, creation, explore. For the three purposes, we can use it. Not only three purpose, they given us a three easy way to understand. They given this key terms, right? And they give some example. Suppose you want to understand something, you can type complex topic, rules shorts, and create a gaming podcast tagging, language study. Suppose you want to explore, see the insights, comparison shop. Like they give small introduction about the tool. Now the prompt, you see this is the main area. Enter a prompt here. So prompt means the user, we have to type the questions. So the prompt engineering, do you hear the term prompt engineering? The prompt engineering is a very novel engineering section. A lot of people like to join these courses. Even the data science, no? The data science, one of the things for prompt engineering. So prompt engineering, through this only, the generative AI is developing. Because the way you are prompting, the developer understands. So the way you are prompting, based on the promptings, they're developing the results on top. Like they're developing algorithm on top. Therefore, the prompting is a very big money-making field nowadays. So now can we ask some questions here, right? So you can ask your own subject questions, any question. For example, I need to add nano learning. Nano learning is a new concept. How we can integrate a nano learning into the classroom practice? I'm asking the questions as a prompting. How can I? You can ask any question. How can I integrate? You can ask any kind of questions related to your subject or any doubts you have. How can I integrate a nano learning strategy into my classroom teaching? Right, I'm just to enter. After typing a queries, I mean prompting, you can press enter. Otherwise there is an option arrow mark. There is a arrow mark with a star mark. Click this. When I click this, you may get a responses. Now this is a bot symbol. See, this is a bot symbol. Are you able to see this? The symbol is called bot. The symbol name is called bot. Now the bot is thinking. So look like when the people asking the question whether we are giving the response immediately, it takes time to be think. Now the machine started to think from the database, right? Because the new area, that's the reason that machine thinking much, right? Now the machine started to give the responses. Now you can see this. The machines give the responses, right? I got 9 responses. That's the 9 points. Like give the point wise point. You got the responses. Yes.
Yes,
Obviously.
I got some different way of response.
Okay, madam, fine. So you also
It's not similar to your screen.
yeah, fine. No. Yes, you got it. Yes. Now the problem with all of the users, we always refer the first draft, right? Now the bot is giving one draft. The first draft is given. Even the bot, if you're using the chat GPT also, they're given one draft. The problem, if you are using the same draft, for example, I'm asking the same system, also asking the same questions, the response may be similar. But I'm using first compared to the sister. I may escape from the plagiarism. Actually, the plagiarism concept here is talking about the language, not in the context. But generally, it's maybe talking about the context thief only. But now the software is checking only the language. The total plagiarism concept now totally changed. It's only checking whether we are taking from the net sources. The continuous 6 words is to be continuously copied from somewhere. It's showing this. But for example, I'm publishing an article in English. You are copying the same thing of my idea and you are publishing Telugu. No one can find that plagiarism. If I claim only, there's a plagiarism comes. Otherwise, the plagiarism, none of the software not showing this. If you're writing the same article in Telugu, it's not detecting as a plagiarism. You understood? Because the plagiarism software is checking only the language copy only. It's not checking the context or content taking plagiarism. That is the way now the people are talking about plagiarism means we should avoid a paraphrasing. We should done a paraphrasing. We can avoid the plagiarism. It's not a context. It is totally wrong way we are understand the concept of plagiarism. But the same thing, for example, I'm using this content, same as it is. The sister second time used, she may understood it's a plagiarism, right? Because she may be caught in the plagiarism because I used the first one. So hopefully there's a chance the same comes. If you're typing the same kind of prompting, you may get the same kind of prompting. But the problem, if you all are using the first draft only, but instead of that, the bot is giving the 3 draft. But the problem with this, we are always seeing the first draft. So I'm just giving this how to find the other draft. So if it comes down the response, there is an option called view other draft. You got this? You got this view other draft? View other draft. The problem, most of the people not seeing this. Chat GPT is giving only 1 draft, but bot is giving a 3 draft. That is the advantages for using a bot. You got this option? Whether you
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
you got the responses? Comes down. Yeah, so please, the results may comes fully. So what you have to do, don't find from here. Suppose you may be this portion, you cannot find this option. Comes down near to a prompting, the answer started. No, there is an option called view other draft, and select the second draft, third draft. You may get the different. This is like a paraphrasing. The idea, the 3 drafts given the same idea only, but they're doing a different way. Just like a paraphrasing, they're giving the different sentence. That's only the thing. You understood? So better, instead of referring a first draft, you can go with a second or third draft. You maybe avoid the plagiarism because someone's already using it. We can escape from this, right? Then one more suggestion. Suppose you are not satisfied with this draft. You want to modify the draft once again. So no need to paste once again the question down type. What do you have to do? There is the option regenerate draft. Yeah, of course. You can click the regenerate draft. Click the regenerate draft. You may get another sets of prompting. I mean responses. You got this? It takes time. So therefore, you can go with the n number of draft. Even you are not satisfied with the first draft, go to the second draft, third draft. Then you can go with the regenerate. This is an options available. Now you can see I got the images also. See here. So one good things I got the images. But ChatGPT is never giving images in the 3.5 version. If you use the paid version ChatGPT, you are getting a images. ChatGPT is not giving you images. Only the bot is giving a image. You understood? So therefore, which tool is better? I mean, in the case of image, bot is better. Yeah. No. Go with the regenerate, man. Go with the regenerate. So in the case of ChatGPT, what we are doing, the people maybe copy the same prompt questions. We are pasting down, right? You understood? But here it's not needed. Otherwise, what happened? The first drop, first page, second drop down. It would go number of dots, see transmission. But here itself, we can do all the editing, right? The same prompting itself, the answers will become different. And other advantages, please kindly. Word document. I will come there. Okay. Lot of options are there, right? We'll go one by one, right? Suppose I'm satisfied with the second draft. Yes, ma'am. So I have the 3 draft, right? Suppose I want to generate a new. I am not satisfied with the 3 draft. So near to this, there is an option. The third draft, no, draft 3. Next, there is a symbol, right? Regenerate draft. Click this. You may get a one more 3 drafts, right? One times 3 kinds of drafts may comes, right? Like this, you can do the n number of draft, right? Next thing, suppose the problem, the output may come. Yes. Now this time the drafts comes here like this. Previously, because I go the 3 or 4 times. Now you can see the third time when you're asking this, it's showing the draft 1 this side, draft 2, because we are asking the same question. Therefore, we want to cross check the 3 drafts, right? It's giving the other pictures. Previously, draft 1 separated draft 2. Now you can see when I ask the same kind of question regularly, now the machine started to give me a draft 1 this side, draft 2 this side. And one more good advantage is ChatGPT only mobile options only, the voice. You can ask the question voice or the response also. Sometimes you may get the voice. But here, if I press this draft A, I can get the sounds of the draft. Who's reading? Who's reading? Yeah, you got this responses, ma'am, like this? No, okay, I'm going back because okay, I'm going to the back. Okay, I'm going to because you have the different views. Wait, I'm coming to the okay. I'm just going to the general questions. I'm going to the board. Okay, what is nano learning? I'm going to the very basic question. Okay, the machines give the response, right? The machine started give the response. Sometimes we may feel that for reading we don't have time. Instead of that, hearing is better, right? Because a lot of work might be there. So what you have to do, once the results comes, the entire thing, you can wait up to this. Yeah, when the results over, near to the voice other top there is a symbol listen. You got the listen? Kindly use your earphone. And use your earphone. And you can press this. One minute. For the online participants, if you want to hear the sounds, I'm sharing another mode. I'm stop presenting. I'm going with the audio sharing. Yes, then only you can hear this.
Learning experiences that are typically less than 2 minutes long. These brief snippets of information are designed to be easily consumed and digested, catering to the increasingly shorter attention spans of modern learners.
It is working for you? Are you able to hear your script?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, fine. Okay. So this is called text to text to speech. Text to speech. This is read by whom? Missing. The missing started
I
to read.
couldn't get you, sir. It is called.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please.
It is called as. I couldn't get you, sir. It is called as.
Well, text
Is
to
it
speech. Text to speech.
text to speech? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Speech. Yeah. Yes. Fine. So I hope you are able to hear this. The entire transcripts read by the missing. This option is available. Yeah, because you are asking the same prompt 2 or 3 times. This is different, sir. Okay. If yeah, you can see. I'm just playing this.
Nano learning is often delivered through digital
Don't stop.
formats.
Press once again. Okay. Sir, the case, no, you're asking the same prompt 3 or 4 times. That is the response can be AB. You understood? Previously, I got it. Because the same questions is go the read generator. That's the reason the machine gives the draft to one the left side, draft to next side. But easy to compare. No, listen, if you do the regular click, for example, go to the view draft, go to the 1 second regenerate. You can go the 2 or 3 times regenerate. You may get this. Now I'm saying first doing the regenerate. The response may come the draft only. If you do the 2 or 3 times, automatically the machine started to understood that you need a lot of draft. Instead of clicking the draft 1, draft 2, it automatically gives the draft 1, draft 2 like a column based. You can go with 2 or 3 times. So for all of us working, right. So now we are discussing about how we can ask the prompt in the bot, how to find a different result in the bot, right? Now we understand how the machine started to teach from the text, right? Now we are going to experience, this is also the question, how to copy this. How to copy this draft. In the case of bot, ChatGPT, what we are doing, we are copying and we are pasting into the Word document. We are doing the same, right? But here, that process also not needed. Now you can see the images also. Now, please kindly note my screen. I'm not copying it. Instead of that, I'm going to export directly our Google Docs because we already having the experience of Google Docs, right? Now, what I'm going to do, instead of copying and paste, because copying and opening a Word document and pasting is very big task. Instead of that, I'm getting the entire output is given by the bot. I'm going to export into docs. So comes down the result end, comes down the result end. Did you got the result end? The entire results end, right? Then keep the cursor. There is a share and export option, right? Share and export, and click here. There is an option called share. Share means the response you want to share as a link, you can go with the share. But the second option, export to docs. What is the third option? Yeah, I'm telling this when we can use the draft email. Suppose you like to compose a mail. Even last time what I done, there is a mistakes I done it in the sister, but she identifying the mistakes, right? So what happens? She send a mail related to inviting me for the resource person. What I done it, there is a AI system, right? In the system, just to click the reply. When you click the reply, it asking that, or you can go only one confirmation. I am accepting your invitation. When you give this, automatically that entire script is done by the machine. So you don't need to type the basics. Thank you so much for giving this responsibility. Like you don't need to give this. Just you can give, I'm accepting the invitation. Then click OK. Automatically there is a draft may comes. The machine's writing a draft. In this draft, what the draft done it, the program, the machine understands for the students. Yeah. So what happened when the machine generated, even I didn't read properly. So I gradually seeing this. So there is a report comes. What is the reply? Thank you for giving this opportunity. I'm ready to accept these invitations. I'm coming forward to take the class like this. But out of this one statement talking about, I'm going to engage your students like this. But the program is for the whom? Faculty. Because sisters, when they using the invitation, is not mentioned for the faculty. That is the reason the mission started to think as a student. And I also not reading properly. When you give this enter, automatically the mail comes to sister. Then sister read properly. because sister is not using AI tool. What she sister done it, she read, and finally she sent a response immediately. What she sent it to me. So this program is meant for just I'm showing this the discussion with no, this is so mail ID. What's the mail ID you used? It is an IQAC. MS. Yeah. This is a mail, right? Just I'm showing this the transaction between the sister and me. Sister sending a message like this. Very simple message she sent. Dear sir, please find the brochure of 3 days online action workshop. This one only. She is not mentioned for whom. But I know this program for the teachers that I know, right? What I done it. So this is a mail. I have to give a response, right? So I have to give us a reply. In this reply, when I give this reply, automatically there is a box is coming here. Okay. Yeah, there is a message. Here there is an option we have. See, there's an option, help me write. Or there is an option, there's an add-in software also. Here we can write it. Okay, I'm accepting this invitation, right? Okay. For this, I just open my Gmail. Sorry, Chat GPT. Yeah. So this is a Chat GPT.
I think what you're doing is not shared. Not shared.
Okay. 1 minute. I'm shared as the 1 minute. Yes, I'm sharing the entire screen. Thank you. Because I'm sharing the previous tab. Okay, fine. Now you may get it. There you go. So, now you can see my email. Okay. Yeah. Yes, fine. So now this is a response. This is sister's message, right? Now what I done it here. Thank you for your invitation. Okay. Otherwise, I'm accepting invitation. Only this I want to send. Right. This is a response. Small response. I click generate reply. Now who's typing? Listens. Now see, it seems you like receive email from brochure, then it's give this action seminar. The specific questions are I am saying on minute. I'm giving one more prompting. Okay, generate reply. So the machine started to write. Oh, yeah. So it's giving something. Okay. I recommend to reaching out directly the person mentioned is better. I'm going with the other tool because a lot of tools are there. Which tool is better? You can use this. So if you insert, it may become I'm done insert. Instead I'm going to one thing replay. So in this replay, I'm editing this. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going this one. Help me write. This is also another tool. Thank you for your invitation. Sometimes the machines create a mistakes to us. Okay, I'm just create. So now the machine started to write a script. Right now you can see this. Thank you for your invitation. I would happy to attend the 3 days workshop. Now it's generated like this. Right? It's automatically typed by whom? Missions typed. Okay. Only I've given the acceptance, but I'm just showing this the similar way what the missions generated. Now this is a response. Okay. This is a Rajakumar responses came now. This is your response. Yeah. Most of it. This is Rajakumar. MS. Yeah, this is my response, I think. Yeah, this is a message. Yeah, this is a message. I sent this. Thank you for accepting. And then immediately the sister. Yeah, see here. This is a response generated by the missions. Even I didn't type this name of the sister and all. It's automatically typing. Why? How the missions typed? Because the missions understand the signature of the principal. Right? Then automatically it comes to Dr. Sister. And thank you for accepting and 3 days workshop enhancing. I look forward to meet your workshop, sharing my knowledge, expertise, your students. Why? They misunderstood that it's for normally the program is for the students. They automatically the A is writing for the students. But the madam sister is a not a. She understand correctly. Thank for assigning the English. The WhatsApp is faculty, not for students. Now what I done just said by myself only. Thank for the clarification. Right? Sometimes the A may be writing wrongly. So don't believe the things which is given by the A is correct. So the best example I'm showing now. Right? We have to read properly. With the speed, just we are clicking, automatically the response may come stop. Right? Why I'm showing this? This is a response here. Even we can draft an email directly from here. For example, you want to write a mail. You want to draft a mail. There's no need to write a mail. You don't have some kind of extension. You can write a script directly from here. You can ask, I want to write a cover letter for the director of examinations. For this purpose, kindly write a draft. It gives this directly. You can export into the email. That option is also available. But here I'm doing the export to docs. Click the export to docs. When you click the export to docs, we are getting this creating a document. It takes few seconds. Now, new documents created, parts of your response may only available on the bot. Click open docs now. After this, there is a pop-up downs come. Click this open docs. Now we are getting this Google Docs. What is the Google Docs, sir? This response given by whom? Board, missing. Now, instead of copying and pasting, directly exporting. And what is the advantage? Suppose you want to do the rework. We already knows how to use the voice typing in the docs. Then you can do these tools and do the voice typing. Right? If you want to do the further editing, translation. Even suppose you are preparing a test script for the English, but you want to convert the entire script given by the board into Telugu. Modify. Because we have the Google Docs. You understood? It comes to the Google Docs for all of us. Yeah, if you click the open docs, so there's another use. But in the case of ChatGPT, it's not there. Is it correct or not? ChatGPT, what do you have to do? You can copy and paste. Sometime, if you want to copy partially, what happened? No. Huh? No, you can partially copy, but the problem when you pasting, there will be a black color. The back side, no, there's a background color, the text background. For removing is very big difficult. You understood? If you are taking the ChatGPT partially, the entire text there is a back color. There is a color. No. If you're taking the entire text only, there is no background. If you're taking the entire text, you don't get a background. Suppose you want to take a partially, it is a problem in the case of ChatGPT. You understood? The ChatGPT, there is an option called copy text. Normally, we're copying the text and pasting to the Word document. You never get a white background. Oh, what is that? Some kind of what color background? Shade, some kind of black shade. The right click. But all the people not comfortable with this. No. Suppose you're taking only one portion of this script, you may get that background. The people maybe struggle how to remove it. But here that issues won't be there. Even I'm just do the demo. I'm copying this bot partially. I'm taking only this portion. Right? I'm copying it. Okay. I'm pasting here. I'm pasting the same docs. See, there is no back color. These are the issues. It won't be there in the case of bot. This is the issues in the case of ChatGPT, right? So you can check which is the tool for this purpose good. Like this, you can do this some kind of evaluation, right? Now we understood how to do this. Now the next question: suppose you want to cross check whether the information is given by Google, bot is correct. We have to cross check with the Google only. If you want to do the same bot, ChatGPT, you can go to the Google search and then we get this search. But here, there's an option directly. What is this? There is an option, Google. Still now, the answer is given by the A. Suppose you want to cross check the similar kind of outputs come to the Google search. Click this Google. Automatically you may get a similar search. What is my question? What is this? What is manual learning? That option is coming. Just if you click it here, where is going now? Is going to directly Google. But the ChatGPT, whether it's going to Google, because the ChatGPT tool is developed by Open is a different company. But the Google advantages, the Google workspaces, now all the account is already connected. Google is a bot. Google is providing a bot service. The entire Google Workspace is already connected with all other tools, other workspace. That is the advantages. You got it now? This is one advantages. Now, can we go to the other one? Yes, suppose you have issue with typing. Instead, you want to go with a voice-based questions, right? ChatGPT, the 3.5 mobile version, it is there. Which one? Voice typing. But in the laptop version, you can see this. I'm using the laptop version of ChatGPT. What option is not there? Voice typing option is there? No, there is no voice typing. But in the mobile version, it is there. Mobile version ChatGPT voice typing is there. But here you can go to this. I'm going to the. Can I ask the question? There is a prompting. What is the option? Use microphone. Use the microphone. Ask the prompting. How can we integrate mobile learning in the classroom? Kindly check. We have to use the microphone. Kindly check because I'm not using microphone. Yeah, now it's okay. Yeah. Is it working? Is it working? How can we integrate mobile learning in the classroom? Who typed now? What I think I'm speaking, maybe typing, right? This is called
Speech to text.
Yeah, speech to text. Oh, online participants very active. Okay, speech to text, right? So now we can, yeah, okay. Now you can enter it. Okay, it's working. Kindly check the prompting is working. Go for enter. It is working. It is working. Yes. So this is an option is not available in the ChatGPT. Now I'm going to go with the other work in the case of board. Or what is the advantages? Suppose you want to prepare a question paper. You want a question paper. They have in this syllabus available in net sources. In the syllabus available in net sources. Whether you have the syllabus in your hand? Huh? You have syllabus now? Yes. Now I'm just do the demo. Suppose I have a syllabus. Based on the syllabus, I want to prepare a question paper as a teacher, right? But don't try it always. Okay. I'm giving you tips because suddenly the institutions are asking to prepare a well standard question paper, right? Even you won't think that we may prepare this kind of standard question, that kind of standard question paper you may be developed with the use of the chatbot. Now, what I'm going to do, I have some materials with me. You can upload the material or you can say, copy and paste the syllabus. That's up to you. You have the material, you can post. Now I'm just going to my, my department based on file. There is, we have the syllabus, and for the demo, I'm doing this. Similarly, if you have any syllabus with your hand, okay, or you can type some materials. Then yeah, I'm just going for syllabus. There's an MS syllabus. I'm just opening my syllabus now. I'm pasting one paper syllabus, one course syllabus for demo purpose. Even the ChatGPT is working, but the ChatGPT, what's the problem? If you're pasting this note, you're copying and pasting, the entire prompting full of content, right? Then you have the doubt where we can type the questions there, right? Now you can see this. I'm going to the one paper. The paper name is sociology. Yeah. This is a paper philosophy, right? There is a 4 unit. And just to copying this 4 unit, I'm copying the 4 unit, right? I'm coming back to the bot. I'm coming back to the bot. Sorry. Yeah. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to paste. Please kindly see, I'm going to paste. So what is the shortcut we are using? Paste, right click, paste, or Control V. I'm just to paste the Control V. Now what happened, you can see this. There's an attachment. What is attachment? Whether I have done an attachment? No, I just to copy the transcript from my Word document. I pasted only, but it taking as a text document. You understood? Whether ChatGPT is working like this? Now I'm doing the same thing. ChatGPT. This is ChatGPT, right? ChatGPT, right? I'm pasting this. What happened? You can see all the 4 units. It is visible, right? And the prompting also this much, question also this much to create confusion. Now what I'm going to do, you can see this. After I'm moving to the bot, I'm pasting this question.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Sir, have you copied the file directly or content of the file, sir?
Only
In
content.
what
I
content?
only I copy only the text content. Okay, I'm not
Okay.
uploading the documents, right?
PDF,
Then
not PDF.
no PDF, nothing is needed. Just to copy the content and paste it. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. So now we are going to ask the prompting. Are you ready? So here I'm going to ask the prompting. Suggest here. Can we go to objective question? Which question you want? What kind of question you want? Can you go to all kind of questions? MCQ, 2-mark question, 5-mark question, 10-mark, all the questions, right? Suggest here MCQ, short answer, and long answer questions based on Bloom's taxonomy. That up to you. Better to be paste first. First content you can paste, after that you can ask the prompting. Otherwise the confusion may comes, right? First you can paste this content, after that you can ask the prompting there. Now I typed, right? Can you go for enter? Already? Yes, enter. Now there is a prompting. Now what is this? What is this? My syllabus, right? Now you won't believe that the machine is going to give you wonderful questions. MCQ, short answer, long answer. And you can see I asked the Bloom's taxonomy, right? Even you have the doubts, which is the questions come under the knowledge, which is the questions understanding, which is the question application. But it's already given. The first question, knowledge. Second question, third question, application. Fourth question. Suppose I need to go with the unit-wise questions. I'm going to ask the another prompting. Suggest here unit-wise questions. I'm going to the other prompting. Enter. Now you can see this. Unit 1 heading questions. Unit 2 questions. Now you can see this. Unit 1 MCQ, short answer, long answer. The problem now, the MCQ comes one word. Like instead that I'm asking this, I need MCQ with options. Right? Options and key. We can go with this. We can see the other. I can get this different unit-wise questions. Now I ask the MCQ with options. We can see this. Sure. First question. Right. I'm asking 10 more. Just like continued, we are discussing with our teachers, no? The similar way, okay? The question, the basic question where it is 10 prompting before. Now you can see this. Question number 1, question number 2, question number 3.
Sir, for me, I got, sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, yes, ma'am, please.
So for me, I got, after pasting the syllabus, I got syllabus with sources only. We have sources, not
Okay.
any questions.
What? Not with your voice is not
Not
clear.
any. I didn't get any. I didn't get any MCQ, sir.
You can
I got.
you can
I
specifically
got.
ask. Yeah, I got it, ma'am. You can specifically ask MCQ question with options.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, with options. Okay.
Then yeah, you can share.
I copied that information. What we have.
I have copied the information what sir has to search, one of my topics. I pasted that one in that box and I have asked it to give questions, MCQ, fill in the blanks and short answers according to the Bloom's taxonomy, and it has nicely given on the material what I have posted. Not only syllabus, even the material, if we are having material, if you copy and paste also, we will be getting the questions, MCQs and the other things.
So I done a demo based on syllabus, but sister, madam done it based on the resources. Based on the resources, it's developing. Even I'm regularly conducting a UC NET examination coaching in the online. So each day I'm sharing 10 questions. And in the database we don't have much questions. Do you know? Just I pasted the unit number 1, the case of bot. And asking the question, kindly suggest 100 MCQ question. It gives 100 MCQ question. Even that none of the questions are matched with the yearly user. Like this may be generating new questions. So therefore, the questioning is not a big issue. You can prepare at a time lot of questions. Only things you can identify good questions, the standard question, and you can do the paraphrase. Don't use it as it is. Do the paraphrasing at least. At least you can compare 2 or 3 questions and make it in your own way. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's based on the page. Okay. Yes, yeah. You can copy. Okay. Yeah. Go back. Okay, so, yeah. How many other have issues? Yeah. Yeah, listen. I'm just giving this explanation. How many are not able to get this kind of file? No, all of them have in text, right? I'm telling this over reason. Don't worry, because I'm using Google account as a paid one. Yeah, why in the sense because I have an issue with my spaces, the Google Drive spaces. You have only 15 GB space, right? You have the 15 GB spaces, right? But I'm having 200 GB space. The same mail ID, it's my personal mail ID only. Just I'm showing this why that disparities comes. No, the results may comes, ma'am. Result. I'm talking about when I paste, my file comes as a document. The bot, no. When I paste anything, for example, when I paste in here, it comes as a document, right? For is coming as a text. The issue, why in the sense, I'm a paid user in the case of Google account, right? So just I'm showing this why I'm using this because I have a lot of mail ID, but even though this is only mail ID, I'm using for my different storage. They see my storage. It's showing this my storage because I'm running a lot of Google Classrooms, lot of folders I'm having, like everything I may have this. Now you can see this 200 GB used. Out of this, how many GB I'm already used? 131. That is the reason I'm having a default in the Google. For example, if you want to compose a mail, you had depends on the ChatGPT or a bot separately. But here, there is an option called, right? This is a Google option. Right? Help me to write. For example, I like to prepare making some kind of letter to sister. Okay, I'm going to this one. Help me write. This same thing is going to written by the AI itself, right? I'm asking this. I request you all to participate into 3 days program, 3 days online workshop. So this is a message I want to send as an invitation to all. Okay. This small information I'm typed into my account. It won't be available for you because if you are using the paid only, it's available. Go to the create. Now you can see this. There is a wonderful letter is going to type by message. Hi all. I request all to participate in the 3 days online workshop. How do you use it? Even you can change the title, and that the workshop held on what the title. Okay, like you can modify the text and you can send it. Right. This is typed by whom? You can modify the date. Okay, so this entire thing is written by AI. This is a Google AI. It is available Gmail itself, but that is only for me is available because I'm using a.
So where did you type, sir?
No, you won't get it, ma'am. This is only for the paid account users. You may get it. Okay.
Okay.
Not okay. Oh, that is the reason there is a difference between you and me. That interface, not an issue. Okay, because your interface you are using the free options, entire Google, right? Now you can ask any questions. It comes the response, right? Right. So now can we go the other what is the demo? Now the question is that suppose I have the file on PDF file, it is available in my Google Drive. It is available in my Google Drive. So kindly find one file from Google Drive. The morning you uploaded one file. I hope you all know the file name. Kindly check what is the file you uploaded in the morning. Go to the recent and check what is the file name. So for example, I'm just going to the recent. The file name is called design. Okay. So the file name is called design. Yeah, just you can better to copy this title, or just you can see this design and implement. The file name, design and implementation of e-learning. This is a file name, right? What I'm going to do, this is available in my Google Drive. I want to get the summary of this PDF file through the board. Can we get it now? Are you ready? But kindly ensure that whether the same board account you are uploading the drive also. Sometime in the morning, maybe it's a different account. Okay. But those are using the same board account for the Google Drive, we can get these responses. Can I do the demo? Listen and just go back this. I'm accessing the file, Google Drive file from where? From my drive. I'm accessing a Google Drive file from my drive, right? So provide a summary of the PDF file name, and just typing the file name, design and implementation of e-learning. Design and implementation of e-learning, right? This is a file name in my Google Drive. Listen, I'm not uploading any file here. What I done it? Now the source file, where it is? In my Google Drive, right? The source file is in Google Drive. Please kindly type the file name correctly. So provide a summary of the PDF file name. Given this 100 page or 200 page, you want to get a summary of this file. E-learning in my Google Drive, right? Now you can enter it. Please kindly see later, do later. When I do the enter, now there's a two symbols coming. What is this symbol? Border. After a few minutes, there's one more symbol comes the right side. You can see this. Now the bot is thinking. Now what is this symbol? What is this? Google Workspace. Google Workspace. Now you can see this. The document title design implement discuss the various aspects of design e-learning. It begins the definition of e-learning. Where's the file? Drive. I may get the summary report of this file, and you can see the source file also. That file I converted to PDF. That docs. See these advantages. Yeah. So they entail what are the files? For example, you have the syllabus, entire syllabus in the drive. You can ask any prompting from here. It automatically get this file from your Google Workspaces into the response. Can you check the morning the file which you uploaded is okay? Can you check the
Sir,
file name?
sir, it is also possible with the paid only.
Can you check? It will be working for you. It's working.
No, sir, I'm not able to.
No, it is for every people, man. It's for every. It's not for
No, sir, but it is giving that the most common reasons the content may not be available to me or paywalls or login requirements for sensitive information.
Yeah. The problem those are using a new mail ID, right?
Okay.
Today we create sometimes the access permission, because for any account at least 24 hours or 48 hours to be get some access permission to Google Workspace. Okay, if you are using the old mail ID, I mean the existing mail ID, the previous mail ID, if you are using it, you won't be working. Don't worry, okay? Because for any tool which are in the Google, for access permission to other tools, at least take 48 hours. After 28 hours, you can try it after 48 hours to Google. How many of now it's working? You can try it. Yeah, it's working. For the new account users, you got it. Yeah. This is a file, right? I don't have it. Yeah. You got it, sir? Yeah. Started. If you use your personal mail ID, not in the recent mail ID, if you have already personal mail ID, you can try this, right? Now, the same thing if you want to share, export is possible. Can we write a leave letter? Right? So I'm just asking write a leave letter for the purpose of what purpose? Headache to the principal, okay? Right? So don't try. Sister, easy to find. Right? Now just I give this leave letter, write a leave letter for the purpose of headache. Not a purpose. Right, for the reason, okay? It's the reason. Now I got a wonderful letter. So I'm writing the request to leave the absence for today's school day. You can change instead of schools or college due to the severe headache. I have the experience of headache since one morning. It's difficult to me focus on the concentrate. I have taken over a counterpain medicines. But it's short, right? But the headache was not subsided. See the expansion. I put only the headache. But for headache, how it's giving a detailed informations in what way you are pain, get the pain. And I apologize in any convenience this course. I will make sure the missed schoolwork for days. Now, suppose you want to import, go to the back. So where you can go, export, draft in mail, drafting email, then open email. Now it's opening email and do the editing. You can send to the HOD or any people, right? This was the option is not available where ChatGPT is giving the response only. Now you can see there is a email composing also done. You can do the editing, but before editing, kindly read properly, okay? And okay, before click the send, kindly check whether the information which is like which is written by the Mrs. correct. Yeah, even we could not get this kind of idea. So better what I am doing regularly, For example, you can type. So whenever you write a letter officially, first you can write a draft or 3 or 4 sentences you can type. Then you can paste into the Google bot and you can ask this. I need the same information in the official format. It gives a very very perfect official. So therefore, even if you're not comfortable to find a lot of vocabularies in the Google and for the different tools, it will be helping a lot. It gives a pakka formal letter, right? Huh? Yeah. So you can change this because when you go with this, you can ask this. I am the teacher. I'm the teacher of this school, so I have the leave for this day. Like this, you can specify because I didn't specify for whom I'm writing. The principal means maybe school principal or college principal. If you ask me that the college principal, it automatically gives the college piece transcript. Therefore, you should be thinking about the prompting. How we can ask the question. You can go with a very specific question. The chatbot is giving you exact responses for you, right? And the other advantages in the case of board, so I'm going to brief it. Now, suppose if you want to find a bus route, right, or in a flight, normally we use the Google, right? The Google is giving a lot of idea, a lot of tools like a trip, make matrix like this may provide, but it creates confusion. Even before coming here, I had the confusion whether Vijayawada, it's an airport is there. So for whom I asked, I asked to the ChatGPT or a bot only. So it's give the wonderful responses, right? So how can I reach Mangalore to Vijayawada? Mangalore is near to Kasaragod. Vijayawada by flight, okay? Or train or car, right? You can see this. Now, who's searching now? Who is finding the answer? But now you can see what is this? Who is the next person? This is a tie-up. This is a tie-up is only meant for Google. You cannot find the same things from the ChatGPT. See here, traveling plane here separately. This is for the plane, right? This is for train. This is for car. And you may get a Google map also, right? Suppose I'm going back. I want to see this flight. You can click this flight. Sorry. I'm clicking the flight. You can see the flight. You can go with specific this time. Now you can this is a flight map, right? This is here next map, train map. This is a car map, right? And you can see this timing also. This is for the flight. It takes 5 hours. Correctly, I can 5 hours 25 minutes with the 2 flights, right? Now, if it comes to train, so if I like to come by train, I may spend 1 day fully, 21 hours. For me, is a distance. Even my university is located in Mangalore, nearly 60 kilometers away. So I can come to the train. So like this, lot of issues. No, that is we can go the specific travel like MacMe trips for booking and all. You can go there. You can click this. You can we can view this map only. Like we can zoom. That zooming is possible. Okay, the places we can able to explore. If I come by car, it takes 19 hours. So it seems that car is better than the train, but the car driving is very difficult, right? So 930 kilometers. They're giving us a very shortest route. We have 3 routes. This is shortest route. Is showing this, right? Whether these options are available in the case of ChatGPT, no. So like this, we have the plenty of options are available in the case of bot. I'm giving small input only in the case of bot. I request all to explore more about this. The advantages of the bot, you don't need to, you don't be work for the different tools, even the Google Map, Google Docs, Google Sheets separately don't be work. You can work everything directly from bot. If you ask any prompting based on your Google Drive files, yes,
Sir,
yeah.
sir, we have to type Google Maps, sir. Otherwise, it automatically comes, sir.
Madam, I'm asking the questions related to the distance as well as the route.
Okay.
The automatically is connected with the Google Map because
Okay.
now I
If you
didn't
ask
ask
the distance, it may be shows.
Yeah, I didn't ask the
yeah.
Google Map. I didn't ask the
Okay.
Google Map. I just asked the route only. Automatically, they understood that what is that bot understand that there is a Google Workspace account, Google Maps related to the route. It's automatically having the link. Then it's give the response to us, right?
But I didn't get. That's why I'm asking, sir.
Okay, fine. Just we can try once. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Now, do you have any doubts in this bot? There are plenty of features are there for the time being and stop now. Now we are going to the second tool. Are you ready now? The tool name is called Perplexity. You can use the old mail ID for this case. So don't use the new mail ID. Sometimes you don't need to
Yeah,
log in.
sir. Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sir, I got, sir. When we mention distance and route, we will get the GPS map also, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. So you got this GPS. Yeah, close coming this speaker. Yeah, there's a tool called Perplexity. You got it? Yeah, you can go to the new window.
Screen is not shown, sir. Screen is not shared.
It is showing. Can you see the system? But I already shared. Kindly check. You're not able to see this? No.
Yes, now it is shown. Okay,
fine. So, madam, go to the Google. You can open a new tab in the Gmail. I mean, Google. Sorry, now you can use the Chrome browser. In the Chrome browser, you can type Google. Better, you can type Google. So instead of typing here, go with the Google interface. Type the Google homepage. Google homepage. Then you go to the Google homepage. Yeah, this is a Google homepage. You can type Perplexity. Enter. You got this first one. www.perplexity.ai. You got it? Then click this. It is available on Android also. Even you can install it. Same like ChatGPT. You got this interface. This is working with a copilot. Okay, copilot. This is because each chatbot is working with a different platforms. Okay. You got it? You don't need to log in also. It's not no need to log in. Yeah, you got this homepage. Now the same like bot, ChatGPT, interfaces. So where you can ask the question, here they ask them to ask anything. But see, just a comparison in what way they are making it. If I go to the ChatGPT interface and just to compare with the 3 interface, board, okay. So in the case of ChatGPT interface, the questions like this. Message ChatGPT. They're using called message. You can message the ChatGPT, right? Now in the case of board, actually board only is in the correct term. What is this? Enter here. Actually, it's like prompting when we are prompting, right? You can see this one, Perplexity, because they feel that they won't be copied from others. That's the reason they find it different terms, right? Otherwise, the common name is called prompting only. The common name is called prompting, but they don't need to be copied from the terms which are used by the other file. That's the reason they're making different terms, right? The meaning is same only, right? Now here, what are the options are there? You can ask any question first. We can ask the question, what is micro learning? I'm asking what is nano learning. You can go with the higher order questions or lower order questions. How can we use a mobile phone effectively in the classroom for teaching and learning? And just to put enter, I may get a responses now. Now you can see this is a tool compared to the other tools better. Anyone tell me why it's better? These are things not available even in the Chat-GPT or in the case of Border. Why?
Sources are given by it.
Yeah, that is important. See the sources. References are there. But in the case of Chat-GPT or the bot, you should ask your references. But here, default, they give the references. Therefore, more authentic information where you can find. So even the Chat-GPT is given, but we cannot find where the sources. If you're asking very specifically citation, then one is giving. But here, you have the sources. If you click the sources, you can see all the sources. The answers given by the listeners. And see down.
Yes,
Some
sir.
of the related questions also may consider, right? And one more thing, you want to get the images also fine. Such videos also there. Whether it is there in the case of ChatGPT? No. ChatGPT is only a text. You cannot find a single images, but here you can find. You can ask some kind of other questions also. Then, so suppose I'm going to ask. See, there's a plus symbol. What is the plus symbol? Even you can upload 3 files per day. What is the meaning? You can upload a 3 PDF file and you can ask the prompt. Per day, how many files will be possible? 3 files as a free users. Right? But in the case of ChatGPT, you cannot upload also. You cannot upload it. But here the option is there. Suppose you want to summarize one PDF file. Better, which is better one? Perplexity. So you should be understanding in what context this tool is better. Kindly compare it because each tool have a unique. There are good features are available. Some bad features are available. You can check which features better for this particular one. So you have to be aware of it. Yes. Yes. Now, if I go back, as follow. Okay. Even there is an option called share rewrite. You got it? Yeah. This you can see this that response when you give the responses. You got 1, 2, 5, and what is the number? It's a references, like a citation, like IEEE format, right? IEEE. So we make it. Suppose if I click this 5, what happens? Kindly check. When you click the 5, where it's going? It is rewriting. What is the redirecting the reference page? Actually, it's a Turnitin based information showing. You may get your sources, right? Particularly while writing an article. Listen, when you're writing an article, better which tool you have to use it. Perplexity, because it's giving wonderful reference and citations, right? And just I'm going to the home page. Back to the home page. You can try with upload one PDF and you can try this. I'm going to the home page. There's a focus mode. Go back and refresh. Okay, this is an option is available here, but you cannot find from the ChatGPT. When you go to the ChatGPT inside, you can find this kind of option. But here it's very simply they given as a focus mode. Like academic purpose, writing purpose, all from alpha, there's a computational knowledge for engineering sector, UT based. Reddit. That's also another search and discussion options. Like this, you get the different options. You got this option? Yeah. No.
Yes.
Go back to the home page. Go back to the home page after that. Then you may get it. Suppose you already asked the prompting, that's the reason you're not getting this. Go to the home page of the Perplexity. So before asking the prompting, there's a focus mode. Right? Suppose you need to prepare only the academic. Click the academic. Right? Suppose you want to go with writing generation, go with this. Suppose you like to go with the YouTube video, go with the YouTube. Can we go with the YouTube only? Yeah. Suggest a material related to mobile learning. Now you can see this answers. You got it? All the sources, where it is. All the sources from YouTube. Then summary also you may get it. Then share. What is the option for rewrite? Any idea? Rewrite. That's like the same like what we done it. Yeah, see here. GPT-4 Pro version, right? Paid, okay. Cloud, there's an other tools called Cloud, there's the other AI. Then Copilot. So they given is a Copilot now. So you can go the Copilot. It gives the other responses. Right? We can give the Copilot other search like other AI prompting. We can ask the question from here. We can ask the other prompting, you may get the responses. I am already logged in. That's the reason for my interface is little different from you. Okay, even without login also you can use it. Say I'm using the login here. Right? And the other things you can find it. So what are the search you done it? Everything is available here. The same like ChatGPT. The ChatGPT also you can find the history here, right? The similar way you can get this history. You got the same, right? So kindly explore the other things. I'm moving to the other tool because this you know the basic of the chatbot. That's the reason I'm going little speed, right? So just so you can experience different tools. That's the reason I'm moving to the other tool. I'm closing the perplexity. So I'm closing the I moved to the other tool. Are you ready now? Yes. So I moved to the other tool. The name is called Pi.ai. Pi.ai. This is a unique tool. Why in the sense you may get the different voice to text. Sorry, so different text to voice options are available. Pi.ai. So once again, go to the Google because you cannot directly go. Go to the Google, google.com and Pi.ai. Pi.ai, enter. Pi.ai. What is this? Your personal. That's the reason. What is the AI? Artificial intelligence. Personal AI. You can think it's a personal assistant also, right? Like a PA for you. Click this. Pi.ai. Click this. You may reach this home page. Kindly check your home page. It takes time to beat up. Pi.ai / top. It comes already top, right? Yeah, you can talk to guy because my interface is talk to PA. Click talk to PA. You get this interface. You got this interface. Yeah. You got it, right? Always take it. Pi.ai. And refreshing. I think others maybe get it, right?
Yes, sir.
For me, for all of this. Let me give it. Pi.ai. Yeah, this first one. This first one. Yeah. The problem most of you using no. Sometimes the server issues because these are the tools not familiar people, right? Now more than 40 people are using the same IP address. There will be issues with this, right? I can try with the other browser. Okay. You can search any information from this. I'm going with the Pi.ai. So what is the advantages? You may get the different speaker the right side. There's a 6 character. There's a 6 character in the right side. Are you able to see this? You can also prompting.
No, sir.
Here are the 6 character. For all of us have the issue.
Sir, at the list, I find discover and profile.
Are using it? There may be a server issue. I request all to close your end. I'm doing the demo. You can do later. I request all to close your Pi screen. You can delete. Sorry, close it. I'm doing only from my end. You can do later. There will be server issue. Yeah, this is the interface. This is
Sir.
interface. Others, You understood? Once you close it, it's working now for me. You
Yes, and
understood
now,
the server issue for them, right? So now
yes,
this
I
is
am
like,
having Discover and Profile on my screen.
yes. Because everything's experiment based. Because now the AI is starting to the case of Indian context. So very soon this kind of issues may be solved. I'm just asking the question, what is e-learning? It is very simple interface. It won't create a lot of confusion. See, even the chat GPT, apologies, we expected. So others, please kindly close it, please. Others, please kindly close your screen. Okay, so you can explore later because there will be server issue. So we can go to the other tool now. The problem with the server, there's a tool called copy.ai. Copy.ai. Go to the Google and type copy.ai. So go to the Google. If you want to reach, you can go Google copy, C-O-P-Y, copy.ai. You can type like this. Copy.ai. Enter. And you are getting the first one. Write better, marketing copy again, content with AI. So here a lot of options are there. One more tool also I'm going to discuss the next time. So now this is my interface. You can see this is my interface. If possible, you can log in with your Gmail account. There is an option called sign up. Sign up with your Gmail account. Try for free. Try for free. Click this try for free. Try for free and connect with your email. Continue with your email ID. Continue with your email ID. Try for free and continue with your email ID. Continue with your new mail ID. Better. Okay. If you're not acceptable, you can go with this. Copy it already. Right? So give your basic information like what's your first name, last name. So company name is nothing but your college name. Okay. So after this, you are getting this interface, right? Even it will be better than the chat GPT or a bot because this much of response, the options are available. Even you can see experiencing the tools, template, projects, work is given like this. There's also some basic questions. What is the job role? Click this other. You are the teacher, but you can click this other and go to the next step. Yeah, next, click the next. Type your name, answer. Okay, teacher, portion. If you click this others, it's asking what is the portion. You can do this. Then the next question is asking that with allo, you are going to use allo. Yeah. So which of these sounds most like I have never to generate before? You can give some response. Just it's asking some kind of survey. Okay, what way you are using and you get a survey. Yeah, click contact copy A. Email, work email, your mail ID. Please type the numbers here. Earphone, let's see earphone. Oh, then it's going to speak number that we have typed. Oh, okay. Then you can find this. Then it's not using it because it's asking to type. Whether it's checking whether you are human being or using it. There, over. Okay. You reach this file. The file is working now. Our file is working because we close. Yeah. In your mail ID, you may get a code, right? As our reached, sister also reached. Okay. How many reach these sites? You got this? Chat. You're not getting this tools option. First time. Slide title complete the process. Yeah. You can keep it here. This question. No, you can keep this question there. Perfect. So this one you can keep it. Yeah. This it's checking whether you're robot or agent. Yeah. Yeah. So continue with your Google account. Continue with your Google. Yes. Don't try a continue with. No. Continue with Google. Continue with Google. Yeah. Click this. No. Click continue. Yeah. Yes. Select this immediately. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. How many of them finish the progress? Yes, I has done it. Logging. Okay. Is that correct? Then you can also prompting. You can also for some prompting and check how it's working. Yeah, Madam also is fine. Okay, great. You perfect. Okay, that's right. You can select. That is a problem with this kind of AI because we are in the AI group, but the AI checking whether you are a human being or AI. But they are asking some data captions, okay? Catches terms and all. Right. So how do you feel about this, sir? Yeah, sources also there. Listen, I'm just showing this. Even I have this much of options. Very soon you may get because the first time user, even I'm using the free version only, not a paid one. You can see here I have the tools option. When I click the tools, I may get plenty of tools. Private tools, recent tools, brainstorming tools. Suppose you like to go with the crazy YouTube ideas, you can click this. You are not getting this option. Very soon you may get it, right? So for me, it is there because I am using last over 1 month, so it will be upgraded. Okay, and tick brainstorm topics, sales copy, writing tools, personal tools, startup tools, black tools like this. I have plenty of features, and similarly, we have some kind of doubt. You are getting the browse prompts. You have the problem with this. We could not know how to ask the question in the case of Chatbot, ChatGPT, but here there is no need to learn from your end separately to attend the courses. If you click this browse prompts, you may get a wonderful prompts ideas. This is called prompting idea. You got it? No, sorry. Login, you can see this. For example, you want to go with the prompting, like based on the either sales based, recruiting based, social media. Suppose I want to prepare a social media video. I want to know what are the captions. For example, if you want to get the headline, you can ask the prompting like this. You can type the platform or an Instagram post on the topic audience. This is enough. This is a prompting. You understood? How we can ask the specific questions, right? Suppose you want to go with this Instagram caption, go with this Instagram captions. LinkedIn caption. This is a thing. Sorry. You got it? What is this one? Prompting. Just you can call the prompting, you can do the editing in the prompting area and enter it. Right? You may get this. Then TikTok script, Twitter thread, strategy. You can click this. Suppose you want to go with the email marketing. This is an option. It is available only in the case of copy. You understood? So which tool, based on the context, suppose you don't have prompting, go with this tool. Right? And there is a no banned voice. Then attach. Suppose you want to attach the file also as possible. Click this attach. You can attach the file and open it as the prompting. Right? It is working attachment also. I'm asking the questions now. Right? It's uploading. Okay. How to use AI in the case of, so file upload is info, it's not working. Okay, how to use the AI in the classroom. Right, I'm entering it. So when I give this enter, the response may come in. So you can see this response. What is this 1 and 2? 1, 3. What is this? Sources. You can see the sources. How do you feel about this? But the ChatGPT bot is not giving a proper. When you're asking one is given, but here I'm not asking any kind of reference, but it's automatically given this way. Right. And see the other options. Even you can copy this, paste it, and everything's possible. Okay. And there is the editor. See the option editor. What is the purpose of editor? Do you know? If I click this editor, the same transcripts comes here. You can do editing directly. You can copy and paste into a Word document. Suppose the ChatGPT gives the response. If you want to edit, what do you have to do normally? Copy this and do the editing where? Suppose unknowingly maybe deleted some Word document in the Word file, some portion. Then you can come back once again to ChatGPT. You have to copy, paste. Lot of work is there. But you have to do parallel editing. Suppose I don't need this headings. Just you can do the headings, deleting this heading. You can need only the subheadings only. Do this editing. So editor options automatically is available. Right? Suppose you want to clear the entire chat. It's very simple. In the case of ChatGPT or bot, we have to delete it, right? Here, click this clear chart. The entire thing's over. Over. Okay, now close this. Now you can see this new interface. Deleting also very simple. Clear the chart. So this is a real-time search. There's great advantage. What's the real-time search? Even the ChatGPT was the problem with this, but now they're working with web-based. Even if you're asking the latest question you provide, but a few months before the ChatGPT issues that up to 2022 September, October something, that particular date information is provided. But now it's updated because now the WhatsApp is come, sorry, ChatGPT is come to the mobile and all. They converting is a web-based. Previously only the cloud-based question only is for example. But now it's asking the late. If you're asking the latest question, also they're able to give the responses. Like this, they modify the ChatGPT now. So the lang from content, brainstorming ideas like this, we have a lot of options are there. Even the template. So I have this much of template. Very soon you may be getting. Don't worry. I have the options called blog template, social media content, email templates, fun, website copy, writing tool, case study, video-based templates. Even you can give the introduction to video script. So I have the YouTube channel. So I'm using posting regularly YouTube. But for this, I write descriptions as well as the title. No, for this, I'm always depends on this kind of tools only because we don't have time to write a script or we don't have time to write a description about this video. Instead, I prepare the video with the use of some third-party tool. Then after this, just I'm giving the title of the video. After that, I'm asking the prompt to give this title as well as the hashtag along with this description. It gives the wonderful descriptions. And just I'm copying and paste. Just I'm showing this my YouTube channel. Then you understood. This is my YouTube channel. Because preparing YouTube videos not big issues, big skill you needed. I'm showing this YouTube channel. Okay, and this is my channel name is Thiyagu Suri. Thiyagu Surya, my channel. I'm going to view my channel. So see this is my videos. These are my videos recently. So copy. So this is a video, no? This is only I do the demo. Suppose I'm just clicking this video. You can see the way I'm preparing a script. This is a video to explain how to use it. But if it comes down, you can see the descriptions. There's a description written by whom? Missing. Okay. Just after preparing video, I just asked the ChatGPT or a bot. I need a description about this video, and I need a hashtag also. What is a hashtag? So here you can see this. This is hashtag. Okay. When the people searching, we may get easily. Okay. So like this, it may give me a hashtag. Right. So see the way if you like to prepare YouTube, it's not a big challenge here. Very simply, we can prepare this video. Right. So up to what time? Yes, fine.
Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. It's lunchtime now, sir. The post-lunch session starts at 2 p.m. So I request now everyone to take a lunch break and return to the session promptly at 2 p.m. Thank you. Sir, shall we start? Please.
So shall we start?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Before we start the session in the afternoon on the topic navigating e-content frontiers with I would like to introduce our resource person, Dr. S. Rajakumar, to the participants. Dr. S. Rajakumar stands out as a highly qualified and accomplished professional in the field of education. His educational journey is marked by a solid foundation in botanical sciences and education, holding degrees of MSc in botany, MEd, MPhil, and a PhD in education, emphasizing his unwavering dedication to academic excellence. With a decade long history in teaching education, Dr. Rajkumar currently serves as the Assistant Professor of Education at Thiagarajar College of Preceptors in Madurai, showcasing his commitment to shaping the future of educators. Dr. Rajkumar's scholarly contributions are substantial, encompassing a diverse body of work. He has authored 6 books demonstrating expertise across various facets of education, contributed 7 chapters to collective works showcasing a collaborative approach to scholarship, and published around 20 research articles in reputable journals, advancing the knowledge frontier in the field. Additionally, he has authored 10 articles in monographs, further establishing his scholarly impact. Beyond traditional academic roles, Dr. Rajkumar actively contributes to the academic and professional development landscape. He serves as a resource person for numerous faculty development programs, workshops, seminars, and other educational events, engaging in over 50 programs conducted at both the state and national levels. The recognition of Dr. Rajkumar's contributions comes through prestigious awards that underscore his profound impact on education and society. These include the Dr. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan Best Teacher Award for Higher Education, acknowledging his excellence in teaching, that Dr. Abdul Kalam Dream Youth Award for outstanding contributions to youth development and education, the Learned Indian Educationist Who is Who Award, a testament to his standing in the academic community, the Asian Admirable Achievers Award as one of the distinguished achievers in the Asian region, and the Gandhi Centenary Certificate Award for Best Social Work, highlighting his commitment to social causes and community welfare. In essence, Dr. Rajkumar's profile reflects a well rounded professional, seamlessly blending academic prowess, extensive teaching experience, prolific research output, and a resolute commitment to both educational development and social welfare. Sir, we are very fortunate to have you here with us as one of the resource persons. Now I request you to please take your session.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your detailed introduction about me. And it's my immense pleasure to be a part of this national workshop. And special thanks to Principal Madam and my brother Dr. K. Thiyagu. And shall we recollect in the morning session? What are the tools we have discussed? What are the types of AI we have discussed in the morning?
Perfect.
So
Perplex,
to
sir.
discuss four
Perplex
different types of tools.
AI.ai.
No, I'm asking about types of AI.
Oh, generative AI. At the time only I joined.
Okay. No, not about Chatbot.
Chatbot is a generative AI.
No, in the morning we have discussed text to
Speech.
speech, then speech to text. Yeah, translate. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So now we
Translation.
are going to discuss about a new tool, text to video. So now I'm going to demonstrate a video, text to video tool. The first one is we are going to discuss about a Creator. It is a very important tool in uh, converting a video text into video. And before that, you have to take down a notes for the process by creating this video. And I will explain the characteristics of this tool also. And initially, you have to observe it and you take down the note and take down the process of creating a video. And later, you can create the video in Creator. Okay. Yeah, so initially you have to type Creator AI in Google Chrome. Then
Repeat,
you
sir.
can, yes, you
Repeat.
can type Creator AI in Google Chrome. Then you can get a new web page. And first one is Creator AI. You can click it. The next process is you can get a center page, and here you can register your Google ID. You would log in with your Google ID. New one or already existed one? Yeah. Sir, pardon, sir? Yeah. So after login your ID, new one. Yeah, you can register with your email ID. Otherwise, you can log in with your registered Google ID. Okay, shall I move? Yeah.
No, we are not doing.
Yeah.
Now we are not doing.
Just take down a notes. Just take down a process. You can write something. Yeah, then you can get a dashboard. So in the dashboard, we can find 4 different tools. That is digital human video. We can convert our text into humanized avatar video. And second one is talking photo. And the third one is digital human PPT creation. And the fourth one is avatar and voice clone. Apart from that, we can find some other tools also.
Actually, we are not doing first just listen, then we have to go to search site.
Yeah, please take the one time.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
once again you can just observe.
So, kindly sign
Take down the notes.
it down there, sign it. Yes,
Okay, you can get a dashboard like that, and that this dashboard have 4 different tools. That is digital human video and talking photo, and the third one is digital human PPT creation, and next one is avatar and voice clone. And if you click digital human video, you can get a page like this. You can get a page like this. In this region, you can insert any avatar humanized video in this area. If you select any photo, and not only these, some other photos, some other avatars are also available in the region. You can select any one avatar from here. Otherwise, you can upload your created avatar also. So it is available in the paid version, and you can also create your own avatar or your own photos also.
These photos are in the paid version, right?
Yeah, these are the free version. If you want to upload your photo, you have to pay something. So there is enough 5 steps for creating a video. The first step is to choose digital avatar. In this region, you can select any avatar photo. And the second step is create a digital human broadcast. So that is, you can select any language from in this area. So in this Creator, there have more than 120 voices are available in and around world. And after selecting any voices, you can choose male or female voices like that. Yeah, here. So in this region, so if you log in that, you can find easily. So you can choose any language type and voice timbre and language style and input your text context and adjust your speech rate, and also the tone, customize the digital human, that the things are available in this particular region. And I will explain one by one. And the third step is, so preview the effect of digital human broadcast. So after entering your text, and if you satisfied with the voice, you can generate a video. This is the third step for preview the effect of digital human broadcast. So it can give some voice recognize, and it can give some speech for your content. And the fourth one is, you can set a digital human background as well as a picture mode or else video mode. And after completing the process, you can generate your video. These are the 5 steps is essential for creating a video. Okay, so if you click generated video, it will ask something. First, you have to ask the video, ask the voice. Once you confirm or once you happy with that voice, you can click generate. And apart from that particular 5 steps, there is another option. The first one is there is a word gamification. You can change your title according to your content. So then next one is the size of the video. So they are providing 3 different types of size. The first one is 16:9. That is normally we have used in the PPT size now. So that kind of size of video is available. And if you want to change in a portrait mode, you can prefer 9:16. And YouTube and Instagram size videos, you can click 1:1. After that, you can click background. So that is available in the right side. Once you click background option, you can find image and video option. So if you want any video background means, you can select any video here. And otherwise, if you want to any images means, you can select any images from images region. And after that, if you want to any background, if you don't want to any images or video means, you can click enable the green screen background. That options is available here. If you click enable the green option, green background options, that will appear in the background. After that, if you go with language, if you click any different region of language. So in India, especially Tamil, Telugu, Tamil Singapore, Tamil Sri Lanka, Telugu, and Swedish. So more than 120 languages is available in the Creator website. After choosing your language, you can prefer male or female voice. Here, Jenny and Guy male, and Ario, Davis, like more than different voices are available here. And after choosing a voice, you can set the language style. Here. So that is only the 6 language style is available. That is chat mode and angry mode, cheerful and excited mode, and friendly and hopeful. So these are the 6 different style of talking for the content. We can get it from here. Based on our need, we can prefer any style of language here. And next one is text contacts. So this is the region, that is the text contacts. So if you have any text or any content here, you can directly paste it here. Otherwise, if you don't have any content, you can click AI text here. You can click AI text here. You can click AI text here. And if you click, there will be a option open. There will be a tab will be open, and you can give a prompt here. So here I asked the cricket. So it gives 3 different a form of response. Okay. So based on your need, you can use the text. It's directly allowed in the text contact. So it's appear in the text content, and after that, you can verify or you can give a space between the context. So if you click this increases interval, that can automatically give a space between the word. So based on the things, we can select this increases interval, and once we can check the limited words also. It's allowing up to 800 words only. So here we have chosen only 376. Okay, and after that, after completing this process, you have to adjust speech rate. So we can increase the speed of our speech or decrease the speech of our speed, and also we can adjust the tone. So bass tone and mild, and like that we can increase and decrease the bass tone also, adjust the tone also. And after that, addition, there is a button addition. We can check that addition. Once we happy that, we can click the generate option. We can generate options. In the meantime, if you made any changes between the tool, it's again and again ask, please listen first. Okay, and after that, after completing the audition process, we can click generation video. We can found the these responses. The first one is the generated video. We have clicked, and the second one is what are the coins balances we have stored in our Creator page. We can check it that, and video durations we can check based on our content. We can check our video durations is also, and how much coins we have to spend for creating this video. Yeah, they are giving some coins or credits for creating this websites, for using this website.
They're giving a free coin. For example, they'll give 100 free coins. Within the 100 free coins only you may use it.
Yeah.
For example, each video you maybe lost 10 coins.
Yeah.
Then once you reach the 0, you cannot use this.
So usually Creator has given a
limited free. It seems limited free.
So Creator giving 120 coins for that.
Yeah.
Okay. So after completing this process, just start generating video. So we can check the things where it will stored in our Creator page. Just click your profile. We can find a page, text project. If you click projects, it will appear in the region. It will appear in the project dashboard. So we can find how much time to spend for creating this video, and we can check in the process also. And after complete the process, we can get a video like this. And in this region, we can download the particular content, and or else we can download the text also. If you don't want any video or text, we can download as a voice also. Okay. And this is the region for providing to check the video details. So what voice we have used for creating this video, and speech rate, and tone, and size of the video, and the submission time, everything we can check in that. And this is the video I have created for demonstration.
With AI scope. Revolutionize teaching and learning through advanced artificial intelligence technologies. From personalized lesson plans to virtual classrooms, AI scope creates a dynamic and engaging educational environment. Leverage the power of AI to boost student achievement, streamline administrative tasks, and enhance collaboration between educators and learners. Embrace the potential of AI scope for an efficient and effective educational experience like never before.
Yeah, that's all. And this is for the process of
the future of it.
This is for the process of creating a video. If you are not satisfied with this video and this content, you can click copy and create new. So once you click this option, it's directly bring into the this previous page. So it will bring into this previous page, like on the text content and the voice, this particular region, it will brings to you. And based on the context, you can change or edit anything for that. And once again, same procedure for creating the video. This is one of the method for creating a video.
How many minutes video will come?
Up to maximum 5 minutes.
It's 2 minutes only.
Yeah, for this video.
Go to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
1 minute just I'm going to. So this is called e-content. You know what is called e-content? So the demo we done is for e-content development. E-content will be different media. One for the video-based content, one is for audio-based content, even for text-based content. Like a lot of contents are there. But he done a demonstration for the video-based content. Even the Swayam platform, we have a 4-quadrant approach. That means the first quadrant is called e-tutorial, second quadrant is called e-text. The first quadrant video we have to like prefer this, right? Here he done a demo with the avatar. Instead of using our photo, I am creating some kind of virtual character. So the avatar is nothing but the virtual character. Here he is using this man, no, it is a virtual character, right? He is not a real man. We are using some virtual character. That virtual character we are giving some kind of text. So what the text you want to be speak, like a reading, no, the script reading. Like this only the avatar done it. We are giving the script. Based on the script, the process, the avatar is going to start to read. So here, why it's called AI means, here normally if we want to develop a video, we must know shooting, we must know editing, we must know how to do the script and all, right? These are things that people like us, we must be familiar. Then only we can prepare it. But now, the entire thing is done by whom? Means, therefore it is called, you understand why it's called artificial intelligence? You don't worry about the editing, you won't worry about the script. Everything the machine is going to give. Only things you have to select a character, write a script. That also script written by the avatar, right? So write some kind of chat GPT and it's going to do it. Just you can manage things. Editing work, everything done by the machine. Now is going to do the demo. Now you just expand. Is going to tell one by one the steps.
Yes. So this is the process of creating a e-content video. And apart from that, we have another tool that is talking photo. So the same procedure. So we can prefer any photos from here. So here AI generated photo option is available. If you click it here, there will be a page open. You can prompt it. Based on your prompt, you can obtain any photos from here. You can download it, and again you can customize the photo. And after that, after your customization, you can use the photo for creating a text to talking photo. And so if you want to a person stand in before the Taj Mahal, if you give a prompt like that, you can download a photos like a person may stand in front of the Taj Mahal. So you can use the photo for your video content preparation, and otherwise you can custom the photo. You can upload your photo. Is also here. I have uploaded my photo, and the next option is we can change the. So there is an AI generated area region. So if you give a text, if you give a prompting or keywords, you can get a photo like that. And this is custom photo. You can customize the photo. This is the procedure for customizing your photos. And after uploading your photo, you can upload from your computer. And after upload that, we can use some other tools also. The same background and green background color, and we can change the photo size, photo shape into circle or rectangular or normal view. Yeah, the same background. So we can change the background as image or as video. The same thing, language mode and voice timbre and text context, and increase the interval and adjust the speech tone and adjust the tone and audition. So the same features are applicable for here. And also same, we can paste our own context, or else we can generate a text from here. So after, once we satisfied with the voice, we can give generate the same procedure. We can check the coin for creating this video. And once we generated the particular video, again, we find the video from project region. So we can check in the process also. After downloading, we can find the same thing. Okay.
Introducing Dr. S. Rajakumar, an esteemed assistant professor at Thiagarajar College of Preceptors. With a wealth of knowledge and expertise, Dr. Kumar excels in guiding students towards academic and professional success. Trust in his guidance to unlock your true potential and achieve greatness. Join us today and experience the difference drive as Rajakumar can make in your educational journey.
Okay.
Introducing Dr.
So this is I have created with my photo.
Hi all. I am Drivesh Rajakumar, Assistant Professor of Education at Thiagarajar College of Preceptors Government, aided, Madurai 9, with a diverse educational background, including botany, psychology, education, and philosophy in education degrees. He has also earned qualifications in guidance and counseling and has successfully passed the National Eligibility Test NET twice, along with the State Eligibility Test, carrying 10-year experience in the field of teacher education.
Yeah. So this is the process for creating a video and photo to video. Okay, text to video also. Okay, so shall we demonstrate it? Yes. So only in this versions, in the freemium versions, we can use only 800 words only. So if you go to paid versions, we can get more. Yeah. So now we can demonstrate in your computer. Okay. So just click create a AI. So I think. Ma'am? You can type it here. Yeah, we can type it here. So just click create a AI. We can find a page. So click create a AI, and there is an option login or register. There is an option login or register. So here I have used my email ID. Just click individual. Go to next. Yeah. Yeah. So you can select what base describe your role, and I'm choosing teacher or educator. And what industry best describe you or your company? So training and education. So I'm choosing training. Okay. So once completed your process, you can have a dashboard like this. So just click digital human video. Just click digital human video. You can have like this page. So you can choose any avatar here, digital human. So not only this, we have get like more than 50 photos. So I'm choosing this person. So if you choose this person, she will appear in the region. And after that, so here the thing, the digitalized human from US and Euro, Asian, JP and KR, C, India and Middle East country, African country, like this, we can find a digital humanized person from various region. And after choose that, create a human broadcast and language type and a voice timbre. And completing the audition process, we can set a digital human background and we can click generate video. Yes, like that. Okay, and this region we can change a title, gamification, and we can change the size of the video. Once you click 9:16 ratio, it will convert it as a portrait mode. And if you want to 1:1 ratio to upload in a Facebook or Instagram, you can it can change as 1:1 ratio. And here the option background, if you click background option, we can find different kinds of images here. In the background, you can find different kinds of images. Otherwise, if you click video, you can find different kinds of video mode here. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, you can choose anything. I'm choosing like this. And after completing this process, just click voice. You can prefer a voice. So here a lot of countries' voices are available. Arabic, Bengali, Dutch, English, English UK, English Australia, English Hong Kong, Irish, Italian, Japanese, Kannada. So you can prefer any language based on your need. So I'm gonna Telugu. And so we need some text context for the topic gamification. So I don't have any topic related to gamification. So I'm going with AI text. So here, so I'm giving a keyword gamification. And after that, click start generate. And also we can generate more than 400 words. And if you want to upgrade the upgrade versions, we can download more than 1200 words. So I'm click generate 400 words. After selecting the words numbers, and you can click start generating. Yeah, so related context is provided by AI. So it is not satisfied. So I'm going with some other versions in Telugu context. So I don't know about what they are explaining in the text, but demonstration purpose, I have selecting some Telugu poem. Yeah, so I'm paste it here. So it goes up to 1800 words. So we have to reduce the word context. Yeah. So I have given here, and so I have chosen as a female version. So I have chosen the voice timbre as female. If you choose any male versions, you can prefer male versions voice in Telugu. Okay, and this option providing some increase the intervals. Yes. Pardon, ma'am? AI is not working. Huh? Okay, fine. So once you inserted some text contacts and you can adjust the speech tone. So here the option is available. You can increase or decrease. So if and also you can check adjust the tone also. So once we can check the audition. If I increase the speech tone, that will change. Yes. If I decrease the tone, speech rate, you can get a speech like this. So far, we can fix the speech rate as ratio is 1. That one is enough. Then this is the adjusted tone. Yes, you can find some text from Google Chrome. So this is a adjusted tone. We can get a adjusted tone. So like child version. So if you created some cartoon content, you can use this voice. Or else you can reduce the adjusted tone. You can get Union Men voice. Yes, yes. Based on the tone, it's changing. Okay, that's all. And so after completing this process, you can click generate video. So before that, it always asks, please listen first. So because in between we have changed something, we have adjusted a speech rate and we have adjusted the tone also. So it's again asking audition. So once you check audition, we can go with generate video. After that, we can get generate video, and after that, start generating video. Click generate, start generating video. We can find this. So check the process. We can go to the profile and click project region. So here we can find the process. Only male and females. Then you can type it. That's bad. If you want to change that. Yes, then the backwards will go to the voice. It takes some time for completing the process. Type in videos. So you can give any context. Then finally you can convert this. You can type it. Then you can copy the English to that. So if you Google, you can find some images. Then you can change it to English. Yeah. So you can type in English. English. Yeah.
For this text, even if you develop this, quick, you can change the avatar versus you can type this in prompt or you can answer the problems. For example, like you put a video on. No, you can type. Yeah. Create. Yeah. Start that. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can. No, we can edit this. We just start generating. This is generating. We can use any script. Yeah. Then everything is set. We can adjust speech rate. Yeah. Just speed. Adjust. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can hear this because the sound is okay. No, we are connecting with mic. Instead of earphone, we are using another speaker. Yeah, we already connected. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. Then we generate video. Close. Then if you want to character, specific characters, chat. This was chat. I feel chat suppose you have doubts. There's a customization. Yeah, so about 2 minutes. Then customize. Let's show a lot of customers. That we already selected the language. Yeah, that's for explain. Now go with conversion. Generate. Yeah. So yeah. We use it because remove subtitle. Some questions. Only one file. Yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. Yes. Now it's
It's still asking more than 30 seconds. So in the meantime, we can go with text to speech. So if you have used already, sometimes it cannot come again. But once we have this video, we can expect some. They generate the video. So some editors and files. Have you completed this process? Okay, so in the meantime, we can go with another option, that is text to speech. Just click text to speech. Or else we can go with talking photo. Okay. So you can download your photo from your email ID, or else you can take your photo right now. So that is option is available in the dashboard. Just click tagging photo, or else go to create. You can find this page again. You can click create. You can find your dashboard again. Just click start creating. So here you can generate a text in a AI mode. AI generate virtual character. Here I am prompting a man stand before Taj Mahal. Friend Taj Mahal. Just click enter or aroma questions. We can find some photos. We can find a person stand in front of Taj Mahal.
So here, what we done a demo now, we are going to generate the images, generate the character. So I have started to generate AI. So here, this tool is helping to generate avatar. Instead of using a existing avatar, we are generating avatar through AI.
Yeah, you can save the photo here.
If you ask the prompting, based on the prompting, the image also developed by AI.
Yes.
So go to the second one, go back. Talking photo. The talking photo is in the left button,
AI generated. If you click AI generated, you can get a page. You can prompt here, or you can give a keywords for creating some virtual character. If you want to that, you can create it. Otherwise, you can upload your own photo or your relative photo or your friend photo. Okay. Once you generated the photo, just click save. That photos are automatically appear here. If you want this photo, you can use for talking photo. Otherwise, you can customize the photo. So just click custom photo option. So there is an option custom photos.
There two options are there. If you want to create your own avatar, you go to the first option. Second option, custom photos means you can upload your own photo and
Yes.
Two options are.
So just click custom photos. So you can upload any photos from your computer or in your laptop. Or you can download any photo from Google Chrome.
Only the background picture is coming here. One side of salary is coming. Full photo is not coming. Full photo running. This one.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, the AI is not finding any changes. If you use this photo,
If I want it is running,
now, so you can take a photo. Always is so then if you use this photo,
After you can select that. You can select the character and then save photo. Audio. You can select each character. Then save photo. Yes, sir.
yeah. So here I'm selecting this photo. Okay. So after selecting my photo, I can change my green screen or else photo frame. If I need circle mode means just leave it, or else we can change the photo frame as like rectangular, or else if you don't want any saves means just click no option. You can find your original version of photo, and after that you can choose your background. We can fix a video background. Here I'm using a entire full frame or no background or no frame photo, so that's why it's not appear here. So if you choose circle or rectangular means you can get some background frame. You can click no. Okay, so the same process, and after choosing your background or no, ma'am. If you take a picture in far away, it's not read it. Or else you can use some your passport size photo. So if you yeah, so that instruction is available here. You can read the instructions and follow the instruction. Based on the instruction, you can upload your photo. Yeah, 10 MB. Okay, and click voice. So United Kingdom or else I'm going Tamil. So you can give a prompt as AI text, start generating. I can use this text for creating the video. So more than 800 is not possible to generate any video. Yeah. So you can prefer cheerful, sad. For this language, these two types of style only available. Yes. So once happy with the voice, so adjusted rate and adjusted tone, so you can preview your voice. After that, you can generate your video. You can start generating. You can check your coin balance, video duration, and coin consume, and click generated video, and you can find in project region. So that is your workspace. Still, it's generating. Okay, it needs some time for generating, completing the video. So in the left side, we can check the coins we have left, and more than 12 minutes we can use for creating a video by this free version. Yeah. So after completing the process, we can download video and download voice and download text. Or else if you don't want the video, you can delete it here. So if you want to share the video to your friends, you have to enable the option. So based on the thing, you can share your video to Twitter, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and you can also copy the LinkedIn, and this is the link for copy to share anyone. So once it's completed the process, it become enabled. Yeah. So Twitter, Facebook, and LinkedIn.
It takes time to the process. The process overall it will download.
Then you find a video like this.
மதுரையில் அமைந்துள்ள தியாகராஜர் கல்லூரி ஆசிரியர் சுய விருதுகள் அறிவுத்திறன் தனிப்பட்ட அர்ப்பணிப்பு மற்றும் சமூக பொறுப்புள்ள நபர்களை உருவாக்க உறுதி கொண்டுள்ளது. 1956 நிறுவப்பட்டது. இது ஒரு இளங்கலை கல்வி இன்ஸ்டிடியூட். திட்டத்தை வழங்கும் அங்கீகாரம் பெற்ற பொது தனியார் நிறுவனம் ஆகும்.
This is somewhat introduction about my college, and if you completed your process, you can find your video at your workspace. So still it's generating. So it has 26 minutes and 12 minutes. Okay, so we can go with the next option. So that is text to speech. There is text to speech. So it's available in the below the dashboard. AI text dubbing. If you click AI text dubbing, so it will brings to a new page. So you can prefer any language from here. You can prefer any language from here. And we can select any voice temper. And you can also adjust the speech rate and adjust the tone. So I don't have any content, so I'm going with the AI text. Just I'm clicking. So I'm just typed Stella's College, Vijayawada. So it's gives some informations about your college. You can use your text for converting text into voice. You can click use text. So it's appear here. Once it's plays it, we can increase the interval also, and also we can check or preview the audio version. So once you happy with the voice, you can confirm that. Just click confirm. You can find the voice here. You can use the voice for creating some other videos. You can use the same voice to creating a video in Creodo also. So after completing the process, you can click download the voice. You can find the voice from download.
Welcome to Stella College Vijayawada. Discover a world-class education that combines academic excellence with holistic development. Our state-of-the-art facilities, experienced faculty, and diverse extracurricular activities ensure a well-rounded learning experience. Join our vibrant community and unleash your potential in an inspiring environment. Reach for the stars at Stella College Vijayawada.
Okay. Go slow. Yes, here the video is completed. So just click can enhance the video, enlarge the video. Yeah. So here you can download the video, or else you can download the voice, or else you can download the text. So if you make edit, if you make share enable option, so if you want to share the video to anyone, you can share to Twitter, share to Facebook, share with LinkedIn, share with Pinterest, and copy the URL to share to anyone. Or else you can share the video via email. Okay, and there is an option, the three dots, you can get some more features. So we can play a video in a slow mode or normal mode or very fastly. The same features are available in a YouTube also. Okay, have you checked that? Have you checked with your video?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
I have created 3 models, sir. One with my own pic and other two with other pics.
Super, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. But now I couldn't create AI model because this need it consumes 120 coins, but I have the balance of 39K only.
Okay. So if you want to more video means you can create some other email ID and you can find more number of videos.
Oh, okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, so that speech photo talking only is waiting for download, and there is another option, AI model. So if you want to create your own model, just click AI model. You can create your own version AI. So you can change the glass model, you can change the wig and beauty, everything is available. You can upload your photo and you can also change your photo as AI version. But only the problem is it's paid version. And another one is voice cloning. So create voice clones. We can give customized name and we can choose any avatar also. And upload your voice, become cloned voice. This is free. Sorry, this is we have to pay something. Submit and pay. And another one is Avatar clone. This is also paid version. And just click create, and it comes with a dashboard. So here AI text we have discussed, and AI copywriting. We can find some text with copywriting. So I'm typing about gamification. But here there's no copyright, sorry, AI version. You can paste something. So generate copy. Yeah. So based on the content, we can create some resemble informations about the particular poem. So introducing the mesmerizing poetry of an Indian yogi, a poet who began his journey towards enlightenment at age of 17. So if you want to use this word, you can copy the things, you can paste it, and you can use for some other purpose. So this is similar to translating. So here I inputted my words are in Telugu versions. It's translated into English. And another one version, AI model that we have discussed, and another one is AI smart cut. If you go with AI smart cut, we can upload any photo from our computer, or else we can drag any photo from here. So I'm using this photo. I want to change my background, or I want to remove my background, means you can use this remove cut, a smart cut application in Creato. So if you use this picture, you can remove your background, and also you can download the photo, and also you can upload the photo for your photo to speech, text to speech photo. So the removed background is available here. Yeah, that's all. Yes. Still it asks some time. Okay, once you check your project. So for the purpose of creating a video, they have providing some minimum number of free version avatar, AI avatar. But in the case of photo text, so that there we can get lot of avatars. So all are free version only. These all photos are free version only. Yeah, that's all. So that's all in a Creo AI. So it takes sometimes. You can check your project in later, and in the meantime, we can go with some some other application. So this is the dashboard, digital human PPT creation. Here we can upload the PPT content is converted into video also, but it is a pay version. So you can upload your PPT here. So it's take time, some time for uploading the content. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. After completing this process, you can give some contacts here. So what are the content, what are the title, what are the text here, you can paste it also. And for other things we have to paste, or we can type it here, and we can type the content, and we can edit the pictures here and there based on your contacts. So if you have some minimum number of contacts, means you can insert the pictures anywhere. Otherwise you can manage your pictures in the particular slide. And also you can give some word also for that sensation and perception. So like that you can give some text context for each slide. The remaining things all are same for that. And after completing the process, you can click generate video. After that you can check that voice and everything, and you can download it your content. And but it is a paid version, and you can find your everything in your workspace, and you can use for your teaching and learning purposes also. Okay. Okay, this is the process for uploading the PowerPoint presentation is converted into a video. And these are the remaining things: AI text dubbing, AI copywriting, AI model, and SmartCat. These are the additional tools are available in Creo AI. This is the process for PhotoCut. Yeah. Okay, that's all. So these are the things are available in the Creo AI. With the help of artificial intelligence, we can create a very good e-content video in for our learning and teaching purpose. Okay, so now it's a tea break. After completing the tea break, we can join again. Yes. So normally you have created some PPT pages. You can upload the PPT for making as a video. Still it's
I did not go for project.
yes.
I could not say anything.
So other and other
Oh, please.
Creating such type of videos.
Yes. Yeah, then we go to further knowledge. You can create some other idea. Yeah, you can use up to 20 minutes. If you created a video, even if you created your internet video after 20 minutes on your own the points are completed. Yeah, you can use another ID. If you want to this kind of elements, you can create some other ID. You can use that. But otherwise, you can.
So all together, we have so for all the whole things, that is when we learn of
For everything, we can find some coin consumptions at the time of generating. So if it has more number of time means you can reduce the context. Otherwise, you have to pay something or else one video can generate up to 12 minutes. So once you generate the video, you can release it. Actually, we are using more than 20 email.
Sir, I open it. Sir, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Morning, the assistants
in the mail one weekend like that. Is a madam.
Yes, yes. You can find in a Google Chrome extension.
in the Gmail settings also we have.
Yeah, you can type. Actually,
I tried, sir, but
actually,
failed to install that.
actually, this is my email ID. Ma'am, thank you.
No,
No
when you
problem.
move into nothing is in 4 or 5.
So these are the Chrome extension. So we are using ChatGPT right there, and YouTube summary, and these are the extension. So if I click this, click that, we can get a lot of things. So this is the name Monica. If you click Monica, you can reply your emails automatically. For that, so madam sent a mail to me in the morning. So the agency invited. So I just replied based on AI only. So this is what I have sent replied for to ma'am. This is not my
Just Chrome add-ons is enough.
yeah. Yeah, you can find this. Copilot, Copilot, Monica, and ChatGPT writer. So these are the extension. You can use these things. You can automatically get it.
So if we have 20 mails, so all Chrome add-ins are added to that all the
Yes.
mails.
For example, I didn't reply to this email, so here I can find. But if I give some keyword or prompting, thank you. So here we can get some more words related to thank you. Just wait. Or else the quick reply. Just click quick reply. Here some thank. So I just click thank thank alone. So it's automatically this is the center name. That's all. And you can insert the things. It's automatically also here. Yeah, you can. And once you send before, you can read
Check
everything.
that.
Yeah.
Upload, I can upload. But the language, these are the additional things I found for the actually. Otherwise, our own voice, our own slang would be. So we can go for a test.
కాదు ఇన్ఛార్జ్ ఎవరు రాయకుండా ఎక్కడ రాస్తాము ఇన్ఛార్జ్ రాయండి అలాగే
I'm not able to upload my photos.
So that may be up to more than 10 MB.
It should be 300 something, one is less, I think. Or I must reduce still, I don't know.
You can check it now.
Yeah.
Yes, now it's completed. You can check uh, your video creation in a project. Yeah, that's all. So there is on a website, there is an AI website that is name is Adobe Firefly. Adobe Firefly. Just click it and log in. Adobe Firefly. It has sign in. You can sign in with your Google account. So you can check simultaneously also. Yes. Create an account. And go to get Firefly free. We can find 4 different tools in Adobe Firefly. That is text to image, and another one is generative fill, and next one is text effect, generative recorder, and coming soon they are working to produce a 3D image and text to vector. So now I'm going to use generative fill. So here uploaded my photo. Yeah. Here I'm uploaded my photo. So, so here there is an option insert and remove and pan. So whatever the thing, if you want in this photo, you can generate here. So for that purpose, just click insert. What do you want in this photo? So here I'm going to give a prompt, studio mic. So for that purpose, and before that, you have to click insert option. And after clicking that, you can delete some space. Wherever the place you want to something, you can just delete it. And here I'm going to give a prompt as a studio mic. Yeah. So here appears some studio mic. So there is some photos. If you don't want this mic, you can go with next one. And if it's not happy with that, you can go with next. And also you can find more number of mics in this more region. Yeah. So previous one, I am happy with that. So that's all. And just click keep absent. If you want to anything in this region, what can I do? What can I use? Can you give some prompt? Pardon, sir?
Board.
Madam?
Board, some board like to show something.
Okay.
Present something.
So board with quotes. It takes some time for generating. Yeah. You can keep the quote. So again, so I'm clicking something. So I'm going to give a prompt as a wall decor. Yes, wall decor is appeared here. So you can click keep, and if you don't want anything, you can click remove option. Just click remove, and it's removed from the. Yeah. So if you don't want to the particular wall decor in this photo, you can just click remove options, and again you can erase it, and it will disappear from the photo. Yes, disappear, and you can keep, and you can use for the things on further purpose. There is an option downloaded. If you click download option, you can download, and you can use the photo for any other purpose. Yes, it's available in the download. And next one is text to image. So I am just click about generate. Yes, can you give one prompt? A boy playing with tiger. This is one type of
Sir,
AI.
sir, I couldn't find prompt, sir. Actually, I am in home.
Scroll down it, ma'am.
Okay. No, sir. In exploration, you have got a great. I get inspired. Try now. Do more. Adopt file. Try now. வந்திருக்கு sir. Shall I click it, sir? Try now.
Yeah. Once again, login, ma'am.
Where I may find text to image.
Yeah. So it is a first option, that is a text to image.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. You can click it and you can prompt it. You can get a picture based on your prompt.
Prompt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I got. Yes.
Have you got anyone based on prompt?
Yeah, sir. I got. I
Okay,
put
ma'am.
Indian national flags.
Okay. So after generating your picture, you can convert your picture, change the effect also. So here some effect templates are available. So once you click the image, and also you can select with the effect templates, and based on your selection, you can get your generated picture. So still it takes some time. So I'm going with another tool in Adobe Firefly. So the next one is the generative fill, and next one is the text effect and generative recolor. So these are the 4 tools are available in the Adobe Firefly. So I'm going to text effect. So if you want to any text in any effect, Mary's Stella College. So this is the text. So here, whatever you want, here type it here and give it one prompt. We can type
Truth and
multiple.
charity.
Shall I type as multiple fruit? Truth and charity.
Yes.
Have you got it? Adopt. Yes. Text effect. Generate only is we can add something in the background of our photo. Yeah. So this is text to image. Whatever you will prompt in that, we can generate. So this is text effect. Yeah. Yes. Text effect. So we can prompt it. Yeah. So we can type any name or any. We can type your name. Okay. Type any name. Then we can give a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then here we can do the prompt.
Sir, for this feature, my system is not supported, sir. I couldn't add text, sir.
Again, another small. We can create text bar with bar. Yes, based on your prompting. Yes, yeah, the title is a bar, and we need the name bar in bar. Yes, yes. Is there any doubt in text? So that is known as workspace. Yes, here I have prompted a boy playing with a tiger. It's appear here. Yes, if you want to change any effects, you can change effect. And click generate. Again, it takes some more time. And based on our command, we can get the picture. Okay, this is one of the thing. And another one is.
Sir, it is showing 4 different options, no, sir?
Yes.
So we can pick up any one of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and another one is we can change the picture color. So that is the option is available in the things. And in future, we can obtain 3D model also, 3D picture also. We can download it through from Adobe Firefly. Okay, so here I prompted Mary's Stella College. So prompt is fruits. So your college name become with fruits. Okay. So next tool we are going to discuss about DID. So this is one of the e-content developing video with avatars and AI generated humanized person also. Okay, and for the thing we have to, madam, my presentation is visible.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is DID. This is also e-content developing video. So for the things we have to go with Google Chrome and type. You can do it simultaneously. So type DID AI. You can find a web page. The first ones, the click first one website. DID AI video generated creating AI video from photos. Hyphen. Yes, D-ID. Yeah. So then you can get a focal page. So you have to log in here. You can log in with your email account, or else you can click guest. It's connected with your login. It asks login or sign up. Just click login or sign up. Yes. Every time we have to sign up. So login and sign up. Then log in with your Google account. New one. Then click guest and log in again. Yeah. Yes, just click guest and it will ask your Google account. You can log in with your Google account. And so your profile will appear here. So your profile is appear here. Then you have to click create video. Just click create video. So once you click created video, it will open a page. So here there is an option choose a presenter. If you want your photo or any other photo means you can upload it, customize photo, you can upload it here. And otherwise, if you need a generator, choose a presenter means you can select any presenter from here. Otherwise, if you need any other generated AI presenter means you can present AI generated photos from here. And next option is an script. And before that, there is a button green background. If you need any green background means you can enable the button green background. Otherwise, you don't go with a background button. And so there is a region script. If you have any content means you can just type it here. Otherwise, you can use AI text also. Just click the prompting word. Just click and after just click that AI magic. There is an option in AI magic, so that is available here. So if you click AI magic, then you can find some words related to your prompt. So here we can obtain 3,875 words. Okay, based on the prompting, I have find some words, some context related to Indian cricket history. So there is an icon. Yeah, just click it here. So just give a prompt. Yeah. Write something. Whatever. So then click. So in this region, there is an option audio. If you can select any language, any style. So the same features available in a Creator. So the same feature that adjusting the tone and style, tone style, everything is common here. Yes, ma'am. So here the option is available audio. If you click audio option, upload your own audio also. Otherwise, you can record your own audio. So that is record your own audio is coming soon. So after completing the process, you can check Audible. Then you can generate a video. So you can find some video is before how much we have to spend for creating the video, and click generate option. You can find some recent projects, that is your workplace. So you can find some videos. After completing the process, you can obtain some videos. And if you click the video option, you can download the video. Otherwise, we can share the video. If you not happy with the video, you can delete it. And also, we can share the video to Facebook, WhatsApp, Twitter, and copy shareable link and LinkedIn email also. So the same feature is available here. We can increase and decrease the video duration. And there is an option text contacts. So if you need some contact, if you have any contacts, mean you can directly paste it and generate your video. If you don't have any video, means if you have any subject content, that means you can just prompt it here and just click the option AI magic. You can obtain some video. So here there is an option, celebration option. So if you click this key, you can find some updation from DID. Okay, shall we do? Yeah. We can select it the style also. DID. Try it for free. So create video. So we can find. So before that, I have to log in my ID. So I'm logging with my Google account. Then create video. We can use we can choose a presenter from here. So everything is free. Yeah, that is coming soon, ma'am. So go to script and you can type anything. So here I typed artificial intelligence. So I don't have any title. I have no any content. So I have just clicked continue to AI text. So it's generating here. Yeah, it's completed. So it's completed here. And we can check any voice or we can choose any voice. Yes, if you're not happy with the voice, you can choose a voice from here. English South Africa, Leah. So in the bottom, we can find some tone style. Okay. And if everything is okay, you can click generate video. You can find something. So it has 2 credits for this content. Just click generate. Yeah, it needs some time for processing. Check. Yes, the process is completed. Just click the option. We can download the video. Yeah. So if you want your photo, you can upload it. Yeah, here you can find how to. Yeah, just click it. You can edit it. You can AI. Yeah, just click the title, untitled video. Then you can edit it. Yes, that is a voice uploaded. But if you have a headset, you can hear voice. Okay. So before selecting a language, we can selecting a person either male or female or style also. So that is newcast, angry and cheerful, sad, excited and friendly. So some more styles are available here. So here I am choosing angry.
But I was not getting studied at all. No, I didn't get it.
After 48 hours, for tomorrow, you will be able to access to pages.
Yes, that's all. I'm giving a generate video. So generate. So in this tool that have some more features. Yes, that's all. Yeah. So my face became angry. Yeah. So likewise, you can create a video for your own content. And apart from this, we can find some additional tools are available in the DID website. You can go with product. So this is a creative reality video we have discussed, and some mobile apps are available. This is API. It's based on the key. We can use this website. This is chart DID. Yeah. So this is kind of a bot. If you have any question, this artificial intelligence humanized face can answer your question. So just try it now. So I'm prompting Mary Stella's. You can get something about your college. Yeah. If you have any questions, you can prompt it here. You can get your answer based on your prompt. That another one is integrating with social media. We can integrate our content to these are the platforms. We can integrate with PowerPoint, TikTok, Canva, Midjourney, Dali, Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, Shutterstock, ETU, and Articulate Story 360 Line, Articulate Rise, Vimeo, and YouTube, and Medium, and PowerPoint. So you can explore your own content too. These are the platform. And so there is another thing. So we can use any photos to uh, with your content. Yes. And another one is you can use this DI website for mobile app. So video digital people from a single image quickly can easily create a video. Yeah, then another one is turn still image into speaking digital persons in a second with DID, Creative Reality Studio mobile app. So you can install the applications, and also you can create some content. You can create some video with the help of mobile app. Okay, then another one product. So we can animate the video in any picture, and the supercharge with your Canva designs with a video as well as in a photo, and add tagging head to every PowerPoint slide. This is an extension, DID extensions. If you use these extensions, you can use the head for presenting your contact in a PowerPoint presentation. So if you add in your DID in Google Chrome, so it asks it generate like this. If you click here, it asks login, and we have discussed about chart DID, and also we can integration with this platform. So the use of the benefits of DID is we can create some personalized video, and we can create some quickly and low cost video at the touch of a single button. So within a very short minute, we can generate a video through DID, and the scale from anywhere we can upload it from our mobile or laptop to any other social media, and all in one place. So make revisions and update our touch of button without having go back to video and protection, because it's everything is stored in the workplace, and instantly explain our video can create by using this DID. Okay, can you try it? Yeah. Okay, here I could conclude my session, and in this my session we have discussed three tools. One is Creodo, and it has 6 subtools, and another one is Adobe Firefly that has 4 different tools, and DID, yes. So it also has 4 different subtitles and sub tools. I hope you may understand something and you may generate something for your teaching and learning purpose. And thanks for today's session. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sister Principal,
Yes.
shall we close, sister?
Yes, yes.
Yes. So tomorrow again we have the workshop from 9 to 4. Now we can wind up. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.